You guys finished exploring a dungeon. And before you left, you decided you wanted to play with the magical archway. You eventually found out that if you hit it hard enough, it would send you to a different place. Sometimes. Sometimes intact.
Usually intact.
Sometimes it sends you to hell.
That may or may not be where you guys are. I don't know. So you guys explored a bit, found a beholder.
As
Gilbert almost got himself vivisected.
I regret nothing.
At which point you managed to polymorph the said beholder into, I believe you said, a turtle.
No, it was a crab.
Crab, that's what it was. A crab. It was some type of shelled creature. And then you dropped it down the well. At which point you then proceeded to spend lots and lots of time and resources attacking and bickering amongst yourselves.
As we do.
I mean, wow.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Yeah.
mister.
I don't think you were there for what happened.
No, I the last thing I remember was I can't remember what we did. I remembered we had a fight.
You remember the beholder?
Do you remember
No.
Amon getting split in two?
No, I think that would be quite memorable. No, I do not remember.
Yeah, so Mister, what happened was, you remember that infinite hallway? Well, we found out that if you hit it hard enough, it teleports you somewhere, basically.
I
And then
remember
inside we found a
Okay, I
beholder.
went to bed when everybody was fucking around with the two sides of the portal, with stepping through the portal, and one was on one side throwing stuff back and forth to each other. That's when I went. That's the last thing.
Yeah, so long story short, there was a beholder in there. I turned it into a crab and dumped it down a well.
Amon
Yeah,
got killed by the portal.
Yeah, and so Amon is fucking dead.
Yeah, oh yeah, and Amon died.
How did he die?
Yeah.
What happened?
He went through the
He got
portal and got
split.
cut in half.
The portal
Half
had
of
a
him went through the
non-zero.
portal.
Yeah, the
Let-
portal
let-
had a non-zero chance of only bringing part
Ye-
of somebody.
So let's
Oh,
just say that the
to-
magic
to-
portal had a malfunction.
Jesus!
Turns out
And then
activating
after-
portals by whacking it with swords, it may not be the most reliable way to activate that thing.
And then, after he was split in half, Nala dragged his upper half to his lower half, repaired them so they're attached to each other, and then attempted to revivify him. At which point he exploded inside of his suit of armor, and the candle that he wrote in blood that said "he dead" dramatically rolled up to the party.
Hey.
Wow!
Did everyone just forget
the-
the horse also died?
The he dead candle was written in blood.
He did.
Yes, we did, because the horse simply just fucking disappeared.
That's right, you guys have no idea where that horse went.
Yeah, it just like poof.
Was
And
that
Amon
horse?
was like, okay, he's dead.
Was that horse an actual horse, or was that a fine steed horse?
Fine, Steed, I think.
Yeah, I think we still have the two horses.
Yeah, you guys sent a fine steed horse because it didn't cost you anything if I cut that one in half too.
Wow! So we lost the mon. Well,
Yep. And he
are
just
y'all
got a
still
cool-
on each side of the portal?
I think Gilbert, Ilmop, and Nala are the only people
Basil.
inside of a Syrax basement. Oh yeah,
think
that's right.
Basil's
Also,
there.
Esther, we're living inside of a Syrax basement right now.
Well, no, Basil went outside.
Oh, Basil left? Okay.
There was like 4 of y'all stuck in there, and the rest of the party was outside. We were debating on leaving y'all there. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah. Gilbert decided to try to solo explore a Syrax basement, found out it was a Syrax basement, and got vivisected by a beholder.
Yeah,
The
you guys
rest of
found
the
a
party
rubbing
came in.
that said this.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly, at the end of the last session, hey, let's leave because fuck this place.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Either
That's
in
my
character or
vote.
out of character, we've all agreed. Fuck this place, we're out.
Yeah, out of character, we should leave so that Jin can get back in.
Yeah.
Please, for the
Yeah.
love of God.
Hey Gilbert, what's that shiny thing?
Can we talk about that on the road?
Under is there
So
a
how
shiny
many
thing in
party
the
members
room?
died inside the negative world?
Only one.
Just Amon. Okay.
Gilbert
Just
almost
about.
died, but the party came to his rescue when he was captured
I
by
don't
the
know what you're
beholder.
talking about. I had 22 HP. It was definitely not being turned to stone.
Jin's still dead though, isn't he?
Yes, he has not come back yet.
6
Alright, so-
days.
6 more days. Wow. All right.
Jim will be
So
back in 6 to 8 business days.
all right. And that prophecy that's written on that tablet, that looks kind of scary, but I know that it we wind up
Alright.
fighting shadow clones of ourself or
Yeah,
some
well,
bullshit.
Let's leave. But before as we leave, I'd like to relieve my bowels atop the teleporter room.
So you're going to relieve yourself into that pit?
Um,
Or I'm
no,
not sure
That's
which
an even better idea.
the one next to the 15 by 15 room that attaches to the room that I met the beholder in.
the 15 by 15 room that attaches to the room you met. So there's the beholder
Yeah.
room, which is the surgery. There's the
Got
10
four
by
doors
15.
on it.
Okay, that's what I was talking about. So, as I said, there's that pit there. You said you're going to relieve yourself into that pit?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Okay.
He's going to what now?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Micmic's alive.
Roll for colonoscopy against disturbing undead tentacles.
No. Disturbing undead tentacles. This sounds bad. No. Disprove of this plan like I've disproven of every plan we've had for the last 3 times.
Under's being very quiet and it's concerning.
Why is this taking so long?
Don't
It's just
worry
pissing on
about
something. Something definitely not happening.
He's relieving his bowels, not his bladder. He is pooping, not peeing.
He is defecating on some kind of magical object. It's either going to
Eldritch
teleport the
horror.
poop from behind him into his face, which would be
Eldritch
funny.
horror,
something's
not a
gonna-
magical object.
Okay, an Eldritch horror, or either it's going to use the Naruto finger of death.
Do you guys think Under's deciding which one of his dice he wants to roll to decide how dead I am?
So,
A
Gilbert,
two-sided
you go over to the edge of this square pit in this room. And, you turn around, you bend out, you take a squat, and you start relieving yourself into this pit.
In the plate mail armor.
I assume he, removes part of it so that he can do this without shitting himself.
So now if you get disturbed, you're only in half plate. Remember that.
So, Gilbert, as some of your leavings fall, you would expect to hear a kind of a wet sound as they hit the bottom, but no such sound comes. So you finish your business, and as you're reattaching your plate mail, you do see that at the bottom of this pit, which only looks to be about 5 to 10 feet down, somewhere between there, it does not appear your shit landed on it. It is nowhere to be seen.
It's floating poop. Oh,
No, it's not floating. It's not there. You don't see your shit anywhere.
Okay, cool, let's leave.
Now let's get the hell up out of here before something decides to return that to you. Nasty human.
All right.
He's not a human, he's a halfling.
I pull up my pants and I leave the room.
Well, you're.
I would just like to say though, guys, I could hit that and smite it.
How about
Do it.
Oh god damn it, lizard.
I don't know what you're
Blizzard
talking
isn't
about.
here.
Do it.
I am definitely not encouraging you to do this. I would like to play.
Jin, you just left the room. I'm gonna say whatever you're thinking of doing, please don't.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna smite it. Shut the fuck up, Blizzard.
Again, I have no idea what you're talking about. I would like this to move on and not to get distracted.
Yep. All right. So
Blizzard
I
over there, like,
leave this
so when's the
room.
game starting?
Game starting
What
now.
game?
This is the game.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
no.
There is no game. It's real life.
Let's not dissect another character tonight.
Yeah, let's
well,
We
let's
didn't
not.
dissect. We bisected. Like it was a
Mhm.
pretty clean split.
Well, if we get out of the dungeon successfully, I'm gonna go over to Jin's corpse and cast animate death.
Wait, does he still have a corpse? I thought his corpse was.
He's gonna be casting that on a bowl of soup.
Yeah, we stewed it.
Yeah, we chopped his body up and ate it.
No. You took a few bones. There's a few bones missing. That's what Amon said he was doing.
Oh, that's right. He made a stew out of it.
That still counts as remains. Go animate the soup.
Probably in the poop that just would disappear. So you could probably made it wherever it is.
You make a skeleton, but it's just one bone that bounces around and can't do it.
Dude's in hell waiting for like, alright, 6 days and I'll get back. Then he just wakes up in a freaking soup bowl. Like, oh, what the fuck?
So you guys leave.
Wait, so do I create a zombie or not?
Out of what?
Out of his corpse.
Whose corpse? What
No corpse.
Jin's corpse.
Jin doesn't have a corpse.
Jin's corpse was filleted, wasn't it?
Yeah, Armand.
Yeah,
hacked
you guys
it
have
up and
pretty thoroughly used his corpse. There's nothing really
No.
left for you to animate.
Soup.
the
Okay.
skull. You make the skull talk.
Focus, scary skeleton.
What did AGR have? Did he have any of the cool magical weapons?
He had a real sweet ass mace.
Oh, he had the Mesa Disruption. Yeah.
Mace is a simple weapon, right? So Monk could use it.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose what we should say is he had the long sword of bludgeoning.
Yeah. But did he have it on when he went through the portal?
You guys
And-
collected his shit. You have his equipment.
Yeah, okay. I just don't understand how. Yeah.
Right, so where are we heading next then?
Alright, so you guys walk outside. And you can see it's kind of early evening, maybe 3 p.m., 4 p.m. And so you guys start hitching up your alpacas and your horses. Are you guys taking Amon's remains with you or leaving it there?
Well, I mean,
Sorry.
what could we do with half his body?
Didn't we already bury him? I thought we buried him.
Yeah, I had buried him on.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I forgot about that.
Oh shit, that's right, and I totally missed the funeral. Because I was getting, I think, bisected at the time. Shit.
I'm sure your fellow paladin would understand.
Now, going south from this place, there is an old cobblestone road heading almost due south from your position.
Does that
I'd like
road?
to take. I was gonna say I'd like to take. We should follow that road for 1,000, Alex.
Sounds like a plan.
Does that road follow our original plan of going towards the whatever we decide?
I mean, yeah, it's south.
Yeah, what is
The
our plan right
volcano.
now?
What is
Okay.
our original plan? We were exploring, and then we were.
I
I'm
don't
hearing
Where are we
know.
going to-
volcano.
I don't know
Guys,
where we
guys.
are on the map, so I don't know if we're supposed to be going west or south at this point.
At this point, we'd have to go south.
Wasn't
Okay.
you supposed to be keeping track of that kind of stuff for us, Aramata?
Yeah, I'm not on my computer right now.
I'm
Oh,
keeping
crap.
track of it too. We just basically have to travel due south.
Okay.
It's gonna be kind of
Okay.
hard to miss the, Lake Victoria and the volcano that's there.
Wait, are we in Africa?
I mean,
If you want to think so.
I basically called it Lake Victoria because it's a big lake in the middle of the savannah.
So who's blessing the rains down here?
God damn it.
Bless the rains down in Africa.
Do you know the way?
Shut the fuck up.
Excellent.
Do you know the way? Do you know the way to the volcano?
Do you know the way to send? Hey, I'm still thinking highly of bringing in an entire party of bards.
Well, before we get distracted, are we
Oh,
going to
right.
the volcano? Yes.
Yes.
I'm hearing
Okay.
volcano.
Yes, I thought we had to make a sacrifice. Like
Gilbert
throw
would like
Meta
to
and
lead
his
the
shiny
way.
stick in there, right?
What?
I'm just fucking with Meta.
That may or may not have an effect.
I'm sure if we
Oh,
throw that
cool.
shiny stick in that volcano, it would definitely have an effect. Just not the one we want.
I think the idea is we're trying to go and destroy a portal of some sort.
Yes, there's a pyramid in Dathu in the middle of the desert. We're basically going to the volcano and following the river down from Lake Victoria as a way to kind of, scout out the region and potentially meet up with reinforcements from the Primacy and then attack Dathu.
The Primacy's dead.
Well, not yet, right?
Yeah, not
We-
yet.
I mean, like in 5 days.
It hasn't been that long. More like a fortnight.
If you had to say,
Don't say that word.
Fortnight.
My ears are bleeding.
It's a fortnight, 2 weeks?
Don't
Fortnite?
don't say that
Stop
word.
it.
please.
Why? What's wrong with fortnight? It's a measurement of
Everything.
time.
And that's all it
Everything
is.
is wrong with it.
Just say 2 weeks,
Everything.
right? There you go.
It's a measurement of time, and that's all it is.
Yeah, it's just a fortnight.
And that's the only thing it ever will be.
All it ever will be.
The
Measurement.
knights who say fortnight.
The knights who say yeet.
Yeah, the nights
And then
That's
the
actually
night
pretty
say
close.
Kobe.
Gilbert would
Halibut.
like to
What
ride
was the
south
party doing? What was the party
and
doing?
proceed to ride south.
They are
Yeah,
riding
going
south
south.
now.
I'm sorry, we're busy getting distracted. Can you hold a minute?
Yeah.
Is Darkass in here?
No.
so we're all piling up into the battle bus and setting down towards the
Yep. So you guys all pack up your shit. You hitch your horses and your alpacas. You start heading south along the ancient-looking cobblestone road. The sky above you is still that constant overcast with multicolored eldritch lightning sort of just spouting off up there, but it's usually arcing just between clouds rather than coming down to the surface. A day passes as you are heading south, and you start to leave the hills and begin entering what is recognizable as savannah. But as you're starting to, travel along this road into the savannah, the plant life doesn't look all that healthy. You would think that given the lack of sunlight, the plants are starting to have problems.
Hey Basil,
Yeah,
is it okay if I take if I do an experiment on one of your llamas?
First of all, they're alpacas, and second of all, I don't know, is it okay if I turn you into a fucking crab and toss you
Point taken.
So I assume this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, well, speaking of the savannah, like what kind of wildlife is there here that isn't looking so?
You have not seen any living animals since you've just barely entered the savannah. Small muskrats and rodents you would expect to be somewhat prevalent, but are not visible from where you are. You've not seen any larger animals either at this point.
Like not even insects or anything like that.
Correct.
And what about the trees and everything else?
Starting to look a little wilty, but you would expect that's because it's just been overcast for the past 3 months. Like there's
Right,
been
yeah,
no
this area
direct
probably
sunlight.
gets a lot of sun. Yeah. Alright.
Another day passes out as you guys travel further and further south along the savannah. As the road begins to turn a little bit more to the southeast, following the bend of the river that you know is nearby. Of note, as you've been traveling along, is you do eventually find the dead body of animals. And in this case, it was a lion. And it looked to have died of starvation.
I love that little sound effect when he says starvation.
Sorry,
I
got an email.
I will if no one else has anything they want to do to this body, I'm gonna do an experiment on.
Yeah, go ahead.
I cast Animate Dead on the lion.
Were you going to kill one of my alpacas and reanimate?
No comment.
Are you trying to animate a zombie or a skeleton?
Zombie.
You have then raised a zombified lion. It is similar in stats to a normal zombie, except quadrupedal instead of bipedal.
Get it?
Sweet. The lion is technically a medium creature.
I believe so, yes.
Awesome. I will write it.
Bruh.
Oh, is that not how you do that?
It's monster.
Oh, right.
I don't know if lion's part of the SRD though.
Well,
They
it
are.
has the stats of a zombie, not a lion.
Does it attack like a lion?
No, it attacks like a zombie. The
Yeah.
only
Oh, yeah, I
difference
guess that
between
makes
it
sense.
and a zombie is that it is quadrupedal instead of bipedal. This also means it only has a 20-foot movement speed.
No, that's fine. It doesn't have exhaustion, so it can just keep moving.
It is not immune to exhaustion.
Zombies?
Not under listener condition immunities.
Oh, huh. That must be skeletons.
Mm.
There you go. Hello.
Okay, well,
The more you know.
So are you going to cast that every day then to maintain your control over him?
depends if we find more corpse.
You do find an occasional corpse. Some are more intact than others, but you probably are going to find the next day 3 usable corpses, including this one, so 2 more. But you find them at different points during the day. Then at the end of this second day, you guys set up your camp, go through your normal night stuff. Nothing terribly exciting. The savannah is very quiet. Morning comes, and you guys need to, for this day, make your 2 charisma saves against the corruption.
One
Where do we
level.
make 2?
Make that +2.
2 days. It's been 2 days. I just skipped it for the first one.
I swear to God, one of either the zombie or the skeleton had immunity to
19 and 22.
What's
Check-
like on
check is
this?
that again?
Wow. Okay.
Charisma saves.
20 and 20. Also, everyone remember that too,
Except for Bill Mop.
except for Bill Mop.
Because Bill Mop has
Charisma
magic
saves.
Yes.
Yeah, they've always been
Yeah.
charisma saves.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so to
Is
start
it
up,
2 separate? No advantage.
it is 2 separate ones, 2 separate checks, 2 different days. So let's see, Basil on the first day, you are fine, still at 0. The second day, you gain the first level of corruption, where you are destined to rule the abyss, and your companions are but tools to that end.
Cool.
Nala is fine, still at 0. Something Bard's charisma saves. Let's see. Gilbert is fine on both days. Still
Praise
at,
Bahamut.
Still at 0. The Forest is, where did I write down? Forest. So the first day you pass, no problems. Second day you pass by enough that you go back down to 0 from 1.
Yes.
I rolled twice because I forgot that I had advantage.
What do you have advantage from?
I have advantage on saves against magic.
Oh, right, you're a gnome, not a halfling.
So the lieutenant, fails the first day, gains the megalomania flaw, and succeeds good enough on the second day to lose it. Need Mr.'s second roll.
So for a day, his ego is almost as big as Nala's.
Sorry, I do have advantage on it myself.
That's fine. But it's a flat roll for
Well-
you, so it's 17.
Yeah.
So 16 and 17. Shensui passes by enough to go down to 0.
All right.
No more megalomania for you.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
And the last one is Bill Mop, who passes not to get worse on the first day. Wait. You did this separately.
Counting my? Yeah, are you counting my
So-
first 2 rolls as one roll or? The
No, I
first
was looking at
roll
it differently.
my-
Just give me a second. So an 18 and a 14, right? All right, you are also
yeah,
back
we
down
can
to
go.
0.
Cool. Nice one.
Good job, Jin.
Jin's
Way to
been at
choose
0 for a while now. I don't know why you're rolling, because you're not even there.
It's to feel included.
Hey man, I gotta participate in any way I can.
Fair enough. So, on the third day, as you guys are traveling along south, about a couple hours into your journey, you guys begin to hear the sound of hooves on the ground, like a rumble.
I would like to use an action to call my familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Just to have my owl is gonna be like 200 feet in the air.
Oh,
looking.
okay. So your owl goes up 200 feet, and as he's looking, he can see to the southeast, about 230 feet away from you guys, as you're traveling down the road, a herd of what looks to be some type of centaur heading towards you guys.
Oh boy.
Does it
This is-
look like they're coming towards us knowing that we're there?
Yes, they appear to be on an intercept course of some kind.
And how many of them are there?
7.
Okay, I'm gonna call out to the rest of the group. We got 7 centaurs incoming, and I will action cast fly. I will get off of my lion zombie thing that I was writing, and I will fly up 30 feet, and then I will use another action to get my Ioun Stone out. No, I'm not.
Okay. So you're the first to see them kind of come over the closest hill. And pretty soon the rest of the party can see them. Why don't you guys give me a perception check real quick?
All of us?
Yeah, go ahead.
What if I don't want?
Okay, you don't have to.
Wait, I'm sorry, what are we
I
doing?
will.
Woo,
Off.
18.
Wait, I'm sorry, what are we rolling?
Perception.
Right.
Can I roll perception with my owl?
Yes.
And is this sight?
Yes.
I'm gonna put money on they're probably not centaurs. Demon.
Let's see. So about half of you. So like Nala, Gilbert, Basil, and Bilmop. As they start getting closer and closer, they're about 200 feet away. You realize these aren't the cute and cuddly centaurs you know. They're probably not friendly.
I noticed that was a 10.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I imagine we could notice it with a 5.
Oh, that's a sword tail.
Oh man, that is a sword tail.
It is time for you guys to roll initiative.
It's
Oh.
actually a prehensile swordtail. What is my initiative?
Oh, cool. Higher than a 10 on my initiative.
Wow, Gilbert's going before me?
Oh, I'm going
Wait,
last.
What?
Gilbert's going before most of the party.
Holy
Wow.
Oh, God. That's weird.
shit. Hey, Forrest, don't you have advantage
Ugh.
since you're a ranger?
No.
That's only UA Ranger.
Yeah.
I don't like this weird feeling of going first. Or not first, but, before a lot of you.
No one else wanted to do anything before we got into combat?
Well, we
I
couldn't.
mean-
We had to roll initiative.
Well, I did like
Honestly-
4 actions.
Oh
Honestly,
yeah, I guess.
what I would have done would have just been like, thaumaturgy, Deus Vault, and then just charge in even more gunho than usual. So No, nothing
Bas-
major.
Basil and Nala are contested. Which one goes first?
Day is full. Day is full. Day is full. Day is full. Day is full.
Day is full.
Gilbert, would you like a mount for this encounter?
I mean, I'm currently riding on a mount.
Right.
Would you like another one?
Would you like a much larger one?
Yes.
Oh, that's a yes.
Nah,
I
fuck's
mean,
sake, I just did.
I'll hop onto a bigger horse. When that horse is like a moose with
Sure.
laser horns.
You're gonna have to wait a turn for that, but yeah, that's an option.
We've got like 200 feet. We're fine. Probably.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying if he runs in first, which he has the ability to do, then I would have to catch up for him.
Mister, you there?
All right. Yeah, Mister.
Oh.
Here. Guess not. Forrest, what would you like to do on your turn?
So can I see them yet?
Yeah, they're about 200 feet to the east as you guys are traveling on the road. They look to be
that
heading right
works.
for you guys.
Alright. Oh, I'm out of time. Where's that quiver? There. This is to determine the elements of the arrow from the quivers. Oh, damn, okay.
It's
Alright.
the danger flavored arrows.
Yes, those. 6. Well, shit, I guess it's... Okay. 1. So...
I thought you
20
re-roll
plus
on a 6.
Not on the second one. Ignore everything past the first one.
Oh, okay.
There. Well. I
Nice.
mean...
So
This is
all
probably
was-
going to be
I'll
bad
just-
for him.
Second one misses, I assume. With an 11.
Yes.
Alright, fair enough. So, that's a wholesome 46 plus 4. No, I didn't cast Hunter's Mark because I am wise. And also I need a con save. 2d8. So that's 6 cold, I believe. No, 6 acid damage and 5 poison.
Okay.
And I just need a con save from him to see if he is actually poisoned.
The bow does do a +2 to damage.
That is true. Well, he is now poisoned.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to step away from.
So, did you add in the +2 from using Soul String to shoot?
No, I did. So that's 20, 27.
Alrighty then. Nice shot.
Also, the 11 would have been a 13, but that would still be too long. And
Anything else? Now, I do have to ask, are you guys stopping the cart and dismounting, or are you trying to shoot all on the move?
I'm gonna stop the card.
Okay.
fair enough. Yeah, that's it.
I don't think we've established this, but they are my alpacas, so I'm guessing I'm the one driving.
Yeah, it's really not my decision to make.
Alright, well, I'll make it then.
Alright, well, if that's all, then it is Gilbert's turn.
So I guess what I'm gonna do. am I able to? I guess would I be able to hold my action to wait for Basil to beast shape and then mount afterwards?
Sure. I'll let
Alright.
you do that.
Would that be taking my like a readied action?
Yes, that you'd be readying the action of mounting.
All right. In that
Something
case,
that
then I
I'll
would
do,
like
really.
to use my bonus action to cast. Screw it. Let's go with Shield of Faith.
Alrighty.
And that shall conclude my turn.
Okay. Well, these guys are going to dash 120 feet towards you. And so now this group of them are only 80 feet away from you.
Fast boys.
Billmop, what would you like to do?
How close are they together?
They are all adjacent. So it's like, if you think about like a brick of 9 squares, only the middle back one is empty. Oh, I'm sorry,
Okay.
there's 7 of them. So the middle back one has a guy, the 2 back corners would be empty.
Okay. Well then. I didn't say it explicitly. Thanks, Jim. I didn't say it explicitly. But did you interpret our previous conversation that I was keeping control over the lion every day?
Yeah, I have been. You have 1 lion with you that you've been riding.
Okay. And the other corpses, I picked those up as well, or nah?
If you wanted to, yeah.
Okay.
If you have the spell slots to cast Animate Dead a couple times, sure.
And then I only have to cast it once per day to keep control of 3?
Correct. I believe the cap is 4, but yeah. You have 3 with you.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm 1 third level spell slot down, but I have 3 zombies with me.
Yes.
Cool. Well then.
So what are you doing, Billmop?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I will cast shape change and turn into a dragon. A young black dragon.
Okay.
And then I will use. Be really good to have this this stat block up.
Shape change is an action, I believe.
Yes, but I still have movement.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if it's like 80 feet fly or 60 feet fly. How far away are they from?
They are 80 feet away from you on the ground. A young black dragon has a fly speed of 80 feet.
Okay, then I will go 40 feet diagonal. Well, I guess it would be a little more than 40 feet. Whatever the ratio is. So that I'm 45 degrees in between them. So like there's a 90-degree angle between the party and them, and I'm off. I'm not right in between them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Are you trying to close any distance with them, or do you want to remain at 80 feet?
yes, I'm trying to close distance. I'm trying to be exactly halfway, but not in between, offset by 45 degrees.
Sure.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. So you would end up, about 60 feet away from them, but at that, off to the left from the cart's position.
Yep.
Anything else?
No, that would be it.
Okay. Nala.
I'm going to step 20 feet forward and go bowling with dissonant whispers on the guy taking point.
Nice. It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save DC 18. Takes 9 psychic damage and has to use his reaction to move his move speed away from me.
Okay. Yeah, he, does an abrupt about face. There's a bit of consternation in the ranks, and he managed to shove his way through, heading backwards away from the party.
And then I'm going to bonus action give Gilbert a bardic inspiration. And then my turn 10 feet back from where I was for that. So 70 feet from the herd.
Okay. Absolutely. Basil.
Okay, so how many of these guys could I fit within a 5-foot radius?
4.
4. Okay. So they've broken up like formation a little bit, or are they further apart than that?
Well,
5-foot
they're
radius is small.
yeah, a 5-foot radius is like from a point would be
Oh, right,
10
it's
feet
only like
wide, so
one.
10 by 10, so it's 4 squares. That's 4 of these guys. You can fill,
Okay.
like you can hit the maximum amount you could possibly ever hit with that.
Alright. Then in that case, I'll target. Well, none of them have been hit yet, so it doesn't matter. But I'm going.
Well, the one that's
to
running
fifth
away
level-
got shot by Forrest and cast a spell by Nala.
Yeah,
the
I'm
other
assuming I can't
6
hit
are.
him.
What's your range?
Oh well, I mean not like while hitting the other one.
Oh no, you won't be able to hit the other ones doing that.
Yeah. No, so this is a dexterity save. I'm casting 5th level called lightning. Or sorry, 4th level, not 5th level.
Holy shit!
I can't cast 5th level spells.
Yeah, but 4th level call lightning. Good God!
Okay, well it's not that bad because they all pass except for the 10.
For half damage?
Yeah, but
Yeah, for half of that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action wild shape into the giant, making sure that I don't crush anybody in the process. And how far away did Gilbert run?
I'm standing right next to you.
Oh, you didn't leave?
No, I'm standing next to you waiting to climb onto the giant elk.
Okay, yeah, then I'll end my turn and he can do that if he readied the action.
So you're going to use your bonus action to shape into a wild elk? Or
Yep.
giant elk? Alright.
Yeah, giant elk.
Yeah.
I mean,
The giant
the
elk
way that-
appears, Gilbert jumps on him like He-Man.
you can also still move after Gilbert mounts you.
That's
Yeah.
true, actually. Alright.
Wow.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. Here, let me see.
Okay, but you've mounted. Are you going for full mount or half mount?
what?
Okay, how far away are they? Like 80?
The main group is 80 feet away from you.
Okay, then I'm going to move 60 feet toward,
Okay.
and that's it.
Okay.
So Gilbert is hippie He-Man.
Yeah.
That's Bill Mop in the upper left-hand corner.
Oh yeah, it is.
Actually,
Except Bill Mop is grumpier and more corrupted.
This actually is He-Man too, because I can summon lightning. Like, that's incredibly.
I mean, we have a lich.
Yep.
So, Shensui. Mister, are you here?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm really just gonna. These things are away from me, so I'm not gonna really chase them down because, you know, I'm in the back of a wagon, and you know, so I'm just gonna smile and wave and wait for them to come to me, ready in action.
Okay. Lieutenant.
What do I see?
Group of 7 mean-looking centaur demon things stomping their way towards you. 6 of them are currently 80 feet away from you. The other, the one that was in the middle and front that got shot a couple times, he has fallen back and is 140 feet away.
Give me a moment. I'll get a check range. I'm gonna nail that group of 6 with a fireball.
Okay. The range on fireball is 120 feet, right?
150.
Okay. What's the radius? 30?
30-foot radius.
20.
Could have sworn it was 30.
That's 20.
Yeah, you're right. It's 20. Never mind.
It's still a 40 by 40.
Yeah, I was trying to think because he's gonna, if he places it behind them, can he catch all 7? But I don't think so. I think yours gonna end up being the front 6. All right. Well, there are their deck saves against the fireball blowing up in the air a little bit behind and above them.
First that first one beats it. We'll land the 24.
No, he fails.
Oh no, I didn't see that one. Okay, it's only 2 of them.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Here did.
It's like 8d6, I think.
Yeah, he got a 27.
What's the DC on that?
Oh, I didn't see the fire up there. Sorry.
It's all good. And then that'll be it for me.
Okay, yes. Fireball clears. You can see that they are slightly singed. Forrest, what are you doing?
I'm going to attempt to poison as many of them as I can.
Okay, so you're going to shoot another guy in the front rank since the other one ran away?
Yeah, and the 2 separate attacks on 2 separate targets.
Okay, well, there's 2 guys in the front rank still, so I assume you're targeting them.
Yeah, works.
Okay, those both hit.
And both in con saves.
Okay.
Let me just deduct these from my sheet. There we go.
Ooh.
Fail.
Ooh.
And fail.
Poison arrows?
So they're both poisoned.
Did you pull those arrows out of the quiver of energy? Because I think you just need to also roll for that additional damage as well.
Yeah, so that'd be
So
5.
Yep, so the first one's getting thunder.
Yep. And second one is getting
Lightning.
heat. And I'm just gonna roll. So that's 6 thunder and 3 lightning. Thunder. Alright, then.
Thunder, thunder, thunder.
Oh, sorry.
No, I think it says lightning first.
Does he?
I don't actually know the song.
Yeah, no, he says lightning and the thunder.
That's one. That's the first one, and the second one.
Okay.
What team? The answer.
How about them boys? They can't fucking hit you. They got disadvantage.
And then every party member was crit.
Yeah. Sight
that's-
beyond sight? What do you mean?
He can use that once a day.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
permanent.
To see through
It's
walls.
just a minute.
Yeah, for 1 minute, 100 feet range, and that's my turn. I'd like to be on top of the cart. That's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't say lightning, he just says thunder 3 times. And then Thundercats ho.
Yeah.
I think you're thinking of the,
Wrong
No,
reference.
Jin is referencing the
Yeah.
song.
All right, Gilbert, what are you doing?
Are they in melee range?
No.
Are they within 30 feet of me?
I think Basil said he stopped like exactly 30 feet away from them.
20 feet, I think.
20
'Cause they were
feet,
80,
okay.
right?
Yes. You said, yeah, you're right, because you said you moved 60, so.
Yep.
Yeah, they're 20 feet away.
How many can I fit within a cone of my minty fresh breath?
How long does that go? 60?
At this rate, it might as well be, but no, it's 30.
So you can catch the group of 6 in front of you.
Yes. I would like to catch them in my minty fresh breath.
Okay. Con saves from them?
Yep, con save.
They have to make a lot of concepts today.
Yeah.
Lots of decks and con saves.
Repeater.
I will get my fingers to behave eventually.
Okay, so let's see. Success, fail, fail, success, fail, fail.
Okay.
Man, that one at the front isn't getting hit very much.
And that shall conclude my turn.
Okay. Sorry, just having to write down all the damage. So you guys
Right,
like to do mass fire, apparently.
We believe in one thing, and it's copious amounts of collateral damage.
All right, so on their turn, 3 of them in this group are going to split off and head towards the Black Dragon. They're going to get about 10 feet closer and are going to throw their tail over their head and fire 3 lightning lances straight at the Black Dragon.
I'm sorry, what?
They are shooting bolts
They're
of
doing
lightning out
what?
their ass at you. 3 deck
Oh my
saves.
dear God! That actually just happened.
Fire bolts of lightning bolts are.
Are they the ones that got poisoned?
There's a saying.
It is a deck
Pulling
save
magic
on
from
the Black
your
Dragon's part. The Black Dragon must make 3 dexterity saving throws.
Oh god.
There's a saying pulling magic out of your ass, but I think they're taking it a little bit too literally.
You know, we gotta get like just a soundboard of Meta's reactions to this kind of stuff.
Excuse me, what?
Okay, so the staff gives me advantage on saving throws against magic, but I'm shape changed. Do I still get advantage?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna and fuck it. Yeah, no, that's
Okay. All 3 bolts hit you full on. You don't dodge any of them.
yeah.
The black dragon careens into the surface of the earth.
All 3 bolts do a total of 76 lightning damage to you.
Okay.
Merry Christmas.
Oh God.
Okay, that's fine. And as for
This is
the concentration check, what are my DCs for the?
Oh, that's a good point.
It's 10 or half.
It's 10 or half.
I don't
so
think you
the
can make that.
so the DC is 12 for all 3 rolls.
Okay.
I just did average. Fuck, I'm not gonna add the math together.
Oh, too late. Already doing it.
He got saved.
The DC is 12.
DC's only 12? Damn.
3 separate hits. So technically he's making 3 separate rolls.
Woo!
It's better than all together with one roll with a DC of 38.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 separate hits. I see.
Yeah, I just rolled damage on mass. Alright, you are fine.
Great.
For
Okay,
the 70.
so
Might be 78 points of damage, though. but
the
fine.
3 that did not break off are also going to shoot bits of lightning out their ass at Gilbert and the giant elk. It is a 10-foot wide, 60-foot long line.
Oh my
So-
dear God!
Yeah. So those of you who ran forward to it, let's see, it's only 60 feet long, so it misses. It doesn't quite reach Nala. So the elk and Gilbert need to make dexterity saving throws.
Is this affected by Gilbert's mount thing?
Yes, there is an effect on that. In this particular case, if the dex save would have the damage, my mount will take no damage if they pass the save.
Okay, and I
Yeah.
also get your paladin aura.
Yes,
Yep.
do get the
Also
aura.
add a +2 to your stuff.
I'm glad I took that step back. This thing's stopping like right at my nose.
Right.
Yeah.
So how many of them am I making?
3.
All right.
3 bolts of lightning out their ass.
Woohoo!
Oh God.
Booty tases.
Oh
shit.
God! Oh God! Oh God!
Yeah, the elk is fine.
I rolled 2. Fucking goddamn it.
Don't tell me the numbers yet.
Bad, bad, and worse.
Well, the third one wasn't
So-
as bad.
So let's see. I'm going to attempt to apply my stuff to the. I'm going to start with a 9.
You do have a bardic inspiration.
Yep, that's what I'm starting with. D8. I'll
Not good
I'll
enough.
roll
Phase.
with that. I'll roll with that, and I will put my favored by the gods on that 14.
Mine becomes a what?
Alright, bye guys.
Oh, cool! I
Just-
got the numbers 1, 2, and 3 on those rolls. Yay!
Depending on how much damage this deals, this might just straight up kill.
I do
Gilbert
believe
would, he would
that-
trace 4 back, and Gilbert would fall off onto the ground.
Alright, so I think we're going to do these damage rolls independently because of all the effects on. So that was a 17 total on that last one.
Yes, the final one is a 17.
Are you done adding shit to it?
I'm out of shit to add to it.
That 17 is the only save that passed.
Woo!
So, first one. 24 lightning damage to both of you. How much HP does the elk have? Just so I...
42.
42, okay. So it's still there.
Alright, before you do anything else, let me make my concentrations.
Yep, same here.
Wild Shape has a concentration save? Oh, Call Lightning.
Call
Yeah,
Lightning.
go ahead. DC is 12.
And there goes Shield of Faith.
Oh wait, shit, that's wrong. Oh wait, no it's not.
Hold on, that might be true. Let me take a look at that feat. Because
I'm-
Page
looking-
168, Player's Handbook. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the feat on my sheet, and it's not. If they fail it, they don't take half. It's wait. Yeah, it's only if they succeed that they take none. So it's either you take all the damage or you take none of the damage.
Yeah, I
You
figured
take
that's how
half
it
or
works.
you take none.
I see
No, it
here
says
only
that.
take half damage if it fails.
yeah, the elk takes half on all of these.
Oh, that's nice. So that's only a 10 to pass anyway.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a 10 to
shit, cool.
pass.
So how much am I taking? 12?
12. The elk takes half, so 12 points of lightning damage for the first bolt. Gilbert takes 24. Second bolt hits you guys. Gilbert takes 24. The elk takes 12. So another con save on the elk's part.
Jesus.
Good thing it's
Oh,
not
God.
radiant damage, am I right?
Oof, barely.
Barely, but you passed.
Don't joke about that, meta. Don't joke about radiant damage.
And both of you will take half of this.
I think it's not archway damage.
Alright, that's 14.
That
That
didn't
is
do
14.
damage. That just kills.
Well,
That's 14 damage to the elk and 14 to Gilbert. So another
Well,
con.
there isn't an elk anymore. The Gilbert is now, however far up in the air.
He is, yeah, he basically falls immediately prone onto the ground.
Ouch.
Okay, and that's a pass.
Okay. Then that seventh one turns around, runs at 60 back up to the group, and he looks pissed, and since he's out of movement, he's just going to shoot his lightning bolt at you two again.
Ah, balls.
Dex saves from both of you. Gilbert, you are prone, so you have disadvantage on it, I believe.
I
Yep.
don't think prone
Nope.
affects it, does
Nope,
it?
prone does not cause that. My mistake. So you're fine. Still normal.
Woo! Good job, Gilbert. Good job rolling a decent number.
I'm guessing that passes.
Yes, those both pass. So you take half. You both take 12 points of lightning damage.
So if I failed that, do you guys want to know what my HP would be at?
2.
1.
Jesus.
The 3 that then shot lightning out of there are going to use their movement to move around you guys, never coming within closer than that 20 feet. And now they are going to end, because they can only move a total of 60 feet. They are like about 20 feet away from you now.
Does any of this trigger any opportunity attacks?
No, you guys never got closer than 20 feet to them.
I mean, these things are shooting lightning out of their ass, coming at us. What the
Yes.
hell are we gonna do?
Well,
You
that
do
was
have a
really
dragon.
bad move.
I remind you that Shinsui is a robot and he is hiding in the cart because these electrical shooting motherfuckers scare him because he don't want to short out. So that's what.
And that is their turn. So, Bill Mop, what is this big black dragon doing?
I have 80 feet of flying speed. How many of can I get them without
You stopped. What?
5 foot wide, 30 foot long. How many of them can I get without hitting party members?
You can get the 3 attacking you, or the 3, like the 3 that are near you. They're still like 40 feet away. The 3 that are 20 feet away from Nala, or you can go separately for the one that is still within 20 feet of Gilbert and Basil. They are 3 separate groups. You can get any one of those whole groups in that cone. So what would you like to do?
Okay, I will go after the ones that attacked go after the group of 3 that did not attack me.
Okay, so the ones 20 feet in front of Nala.
Yes.
Okay.
And all of them have to make dexterity saving throws. Okay, the first one and the last one succeed. So first one and last one take half of that.
That's acid, right?
Yes. Now, can I add my power surge to this? Because that's just a class ability.
Yes.
Okay, then all 3 of them take an additional 4 force damage.
Okay.
So even the 2 ones that save, they still take the 4.
Sure. That bloodies 2 of the 3 of them.
Great. And then I'm going to fly, because I only moved, like, I don't know, 10, 20 feet.
It's closer to 30, but yeah.
Okay, whatever. I still have like 50 feet of movement. And then I'm going to fly and try to kite the 3 that were attacking me. I will fly back to them, and with my bonus action, I will command my 3 zombies to attack the 3 that I just attacked. And then, as a free action, I'm just going to grin at the 3 that were attacking me.
Yep, your 3 zombified lines start trundling off towards the group. They move 20 feet.
How far is the cart from the group that's attacking?
I believe Nala was only 10 feet away from the cart, and Nala was in 20 feet away from the group of things. So I have that right, Nala? About the distances you moved?
I don't know how far I was from the cart, but I was 80 feet from the group's original spot.
Right. Okay. So you're 10 feet away from the cart. So these zombies actually passed you by 10 feet. They're still 10 feet away from this group of 3.
Okay, well, they're probably going to hit by an AoE and then not actually do anything, but that's fine.
All right. Anything else?
I'm just going to be like 30 feet away from the 3 that attacked me. But I'm going to be like off, so if they try to attack me, they're not going to hit anyone else, obviously.
Okay.
And in the air.
Sure.
Obviously.
All right. Nala, what would you like to do?
I'm going to cast on myself greater invisibility.
Good plan.
And I'm going to slowly back up to the cart, hoping they don't hear me too well in the chaos of the fight, and use what movement I can to quietly go to the other side of the cart.
So you're going to get in and go to the opposite side?
I'm going to go around it.
Sorry, so you're going around the outside of the cart.
Yeah, I'm just going to back up to the cart, go around it, so I'm not opening the door and giving away that there is someone interacting with the cart.
Sure. Make a stealth check.
Ooh, wonderful. I love those. Because I am a bard, and I'm definitely good at this with my +2 dexterity.
You could give yourself a bardic inspiration.
No, I cannot. Not until level 14.
Oh,
That is a high-level lore bard specific ability.
You could just not suck.
Not sucking
We'll
works.
see about that. We'll see about that second plan. If my internet would fucking send this message. There we go. You know what? I'm going to use the lucky part of the luck blade.
Okay.
That is much better.
Yes, it is. So you creep around to the backside of this cart.
That is going to be my turn.
Okay. Basil.
Alright, so let's see.
You're not dead yet?
No, well, I only died once and not in human form. I only took 8 actual damage from all of that. Like, to
Druids,
my
man.
human form. Yeah, man. Alright, first of all, I have like a logistics question. If I were to turn back into the elk, would I need an action to... So like on my next turn, if Gilbert gets onto me and I want to rush the enemy after he does that, do I have to spend an action to ready?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do that. I am instead going to re-trigger Call Lightning, and how many of them can I fit in the 5 foot?
5 foot radius? Let's see. You can what's the range on that?
It is 120 feet.
Okay, so you can get any of the 2 groups of 3 in that, or the single guy that's still in front of you.
Okay, I'll get whichever group of 3 looks more damaged and...
The one by now looks more damaged because the dragon just breathed like a huge thing of acid all over him.
Alright,
2 of
are
them
the
were
other ones
bloody.
closer to me?
No, not really. They're about the same.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
then
there's
I'll
the
target the
single
first one
guy is
here.
much closer to you than both groups, but if you're going for the groups.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, then I'll target the group near Nala, so they all need to make deck.
Oh. Huh, I just realized that. I just realized they should have been having advantage against saves on spells.
Oh, against magic?
Yep.
Okay, well, it's not going to help them.
No, it didn't help them at all for that.
Yeah, how's that feel, Centaur?
How's that feel? Nah, damn it!
Alright, they all take 31 lightning damage, and after that I'm going to bonus action Wild Shape into another giant.
Wait, I got a question. If these things are shooting lightning, wouldn't they have a resistance to it?
Not necessarily. I don't have resistance to lightning.
So
lightning is not in your name. They're thunder lizards or thunder things or something.
I don't think they're thunder lizards. There's nothing about them that screams lizard to me.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're thunder horses then.
Yeah, thunder lizards were on the island with the, what were they, TikTok?
yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, you zap them. It does some damage. The third one in that group is now also bloodied.
So all 3 of them are bloody.
All 3 of them are bloodied.
Alright, so I'm now a huge creature. Can I pick Gilbert up if he's prone and not resisting using an item interaction?
No, he is not an item. You'd be using an action to grapple him.
I am a person, not an object.
Now, if you kill him, then his corpse is considered an object.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. In that case, I'm not going to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, not going to do it.
All right. Shensui.
From the back of the wagon, Shunsway come. No. You said Nala is 10 feet from the wagon and 20 feet from the monsters?
One
Yeah,
group
yeah,
of them.
moved.
She moved. She used to be. She disappeared.
Oh, okay. But still, that means they're 30 feet from the wagon, right? That group of 3?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, that's good. I'm there now close enough for Shinsui to walk right up to him and say hello.
Okay.
So that's what I'm fixing to do. I'm going to hit the first one.
All right. You run up there and try to punch the first one. Hit. Also a hit. More hits. Well, you just pummeled him. All 4 of those hit.
All right. All right. I need a
Con save.
give me a con save and a deck.
Well,
Con
you do con
and a
save
dex?
first.
Well, do the con save first. Yeah, let's do the con save first. Because I hit 2 times. That's a pass. Give me another one. Waste
Another con save or the dex?
Yeah. Con.
All right, that's con.
Ah, he failed it. Good. He's stunned, so he automatically fails the deck save.
Yep.
So he is stunned and prone.
Yeah, he
If he's
topples
still
over.
alive.
Well, yeah, roll damage. But if he, assuming he's still alive, he's toppled over.
I mean,
And-
probably toppled over if he's dead too.
The stun, that's on your second strike.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You already hit him for all 4, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, crit fishing is a thing.
I hit him for 31 points of damage.
All right, yes, he topples over, still obviously alive, but you know, he's no longer sure what plane he's on.
Good.
Because a trumped up toaster just ran up to him and kicked his ass.
Yup.
All right, anything else?
No, I'm done.
All right, Lieutenant.
What do I see?
You see a group of 3, about 30 feet away from the cart. One of whom just got knocked prone. About 60 feet away from the cart, you see another group of 3 with a dragon looming over them. And 80 feet away, you see a single one menacing Basil and Gilbert.
Friendly's near the group of 3 by the.
The 3 by the cart, yes. Shinsui is in melee with them.
Could I conceivably hit them without hitting friendly?
If you could put something behind them, yeah. What's the range of what you're talking about?
150 feet.
Then you can do so easily.
All right, that's gonna be a fireball.
Another fireball. All right.
And the one prone automatically fails.
Yep.
Wait, automatically fails what?
Deck
The
saves.
deck.
Isn't that stunned?
He is stunned.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Does the 18 pass?
Scroll up here. Yes, it does.
Okay. 15 I don't think does, though.
16 is what he's got to beat.
Okay. All right, you roast them a bit. They continue to look injured. The one on the ground looks pretty severely hurt.
And I'm gonna move behind the cart for cover.
All right, you open the door and step out and get behind the cart. Forest.
Eh,
Wait, hold on. I was inside the cart?
Yeah, I assumed you were just shooting out a window. You never said you
Oh,
left.
then yeah, I'm gonna stay in the cart then. I didn't realize I was inside.
Well, yeah, I assumed you were all riding inside the cart, unless you said you moved out of it. And so since you didn't say you left earlier, I just assumed you had stayed inside and were shooting out a window or something.
And that is what I will continue to do.
Okay.
And that is it for me.
All right, Forest, standing on top of the cart. What would you like to do?
Alright. Enough poisoning.
Fire the ballista!
I don't use ballista. Yeah, enough poisoning. I'd like to just shoot normal arrows at the closest one that I shot before.
Okay. Well, the one you shot before is like 80 feet away. It's that one that's now menacing Gilbert, and he's alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it blooded yet?
No, he is not bloodied.
Alright. Then I'd cast Hunter's Mark as well.
Okay. I mean, he is injured. He's just not bloodied.
Yeah.
Okay, those both hit.
Yeet. Deus Ex, Acid, Deus Ex, again.
2 more 6s then.
Yeah.
Double thunder damage.
Dude, this dude about to get his world rocked.
Yeah, acid, thunder, and magic and magic arrow damage.
Hold on. 3D plus 46 plus 12. I think that's all. So,
That's all.
yeah,
He is now
I
bloodied.
think so. I mean, yeah, he better be.
I mean, you just basically landed a couple of howitzer hits right on him.
Bro, I busted out that 230mm. I think that's it.
Okay. Gilbert.
So I'm told I'm prone and there's one menacing me.
From 20 feet away, yes.
Yes. How healthy does he look?
He just got bloodied after a couple of massive hits from these big arrows coming out of Forest.
Big arrow.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make his life real miserable. I'd like to Misty Step onto his back.
Okay.
You know, like a horsey.
Sure. I guess this is an acrobatics check then, using grapple rules. Try to.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to grapple. I'm just trying to get into that area.
Okay, so you're just going to appear and bounce off of him? I'm not quite sure what you're trying to achieve here.
My goal is to kind of Misty Step to that point and then stab him.
You'd have to make a grapple, wouldn't you?
I don't think he literally meant on top of him. I think he just meant really close.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, yeah, you can just Misty Step right in front of him.
Alright, that works. I'm a shank a bitch.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
crap.
should roll for your breath as well.
Yeah, I know. I know what I'm doing, Meta. I know my shit.
I mean, you do forget as much as I forget.
Oh, cool. So it turns out that level up increased my chance to hit. That's a crit.
I think he's about to die.
That's a critical fail. Let's get all out of the system. That being said, third level on that smite for the crit.
Okay.
So 2d8 plus.
Are these things fiends or undead?
Yes, they
I'm
are
pretty sure
fiends.
they're fiends. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10d8 according to my math.
Sounds about right to me. Plus your weapon damage.
Yeah, that's already on there. How's he feeling?
He is dead. You just
Oh,
come up
that is
in mighty blow, and all of a sudden he's no longer a centaur. He's a headless horse body and a legless demon body.
Oh my god, I fucking love that.
Please. God damn, that's annoying.
What is that?
Can you send that to me directly so I have that GIF?
Yes,
Just get
please
it.
do.
I just typed in stab. It's in under stab.
Wait, you guys haven't seen that before?
I've got it on my phone
haven't.
though. I can't send it.
It's an Estif movie.
That thing's
I mean,
old
I
as
just-
dirt.
I just
Like, that's-
Googled it and then bookmarked it, so I
That's
got
like-
it.
No,
like
not the
early
please
2000s.
hold this. The one with the guy with the
Yeah,
stick
that's-
figures.
That's
I
like
don't think
early
it loaded for
2000s
me. I'm not
old.
seeing it. Wait, who even posted it?
Mister.
Mister.
I did.
Where did he post it?
I took it off because you said take it off, take it off, take it off.
Oh,
Yeah.
put
Repost
it back. I want to. Yeah, repost it. I want to see it.
Oh my god, please no.
Just send it to him
Have
directly.
Yep, post it in the group chat.
Yeah.
Sure, I'd have a look at that.
Wait, you don't look at the group chat? Even I look at the group chat, and I never look at chats.
No one uses it, so why would I look?
Okay, so Bill Mop, that group by you, one of them is going to fire another bolt of lightning at you.
Yeah. Fucking do it, bit.
Yeah, so deck save.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get a seizure if I look at that for too long.
I haven't saved it yet, so don't.
No, he posted it in the group chat.
I'm gonna use a lucky.
Okay.
Rolls a 3.
You gonna keep that?
The 18 plus 5?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, you passed.
Are you sure you want to keep it?
Alright, so you take 19 lightning damage as a result. Then,
That's a lot of damage.
How much did I just take?
19.
19.
Half of 39. Is shape change a concentration spell?
It is.
Then you need to make a concentration
Sorry, I'm
save.
doing math of what my HP is right now. Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, unless I took you out of dragon form.
No, I still have a surprising number of hit points.
Good.
I'd hope so. It's a black dragon.
I mean, they only have like
A lot after the
127.
kill.
Okay, you are fine. Then the three are going to turn around, and because they have 60 feet of movement, they are going to run up to Gilbert because they just saw one of their comrades die. And the two that didn't shoot lightning are going to attack you, Gilbert. First with some hooves. Does a 20 hit you?
No.
You just remind you did lose Shield of Faith, right?
Yep.
Okay,
My base armor class, even without that, is 23.
nice. Well, then he's going to try to claw you. And then he's going to try to hit you with his tail.
I laugh at all of his.
Can I use
I
Mockery
reaction shield. Okay, never mind.
Am I in range to Vicious Mockery from the far side of the cart?
What's the range on Vicious Mockery?
Cutting words.
Cutting words, yeah. 60 feet.
No, you're not. You're 20 feet too
Reaction
far away.
shield.
Okay.
Are any of them within 5 feet of me? Because I was right next to
No.
Gilbert.
No, he
Nope.
ran over. You're like 20
Oh,
feet away
right,
from
he ran
Gilbert.
over. Okay.
All right, so that guy misses. The next one is also going to attack you, who's claw and tail.
They have to nat 20 to hit.
He also misses.
Yep. Wow, that was ineffectual.
I love only needing to be afraid of lightning and acid and things that have decks.
Mister, are you here?
Mister.
Mr.
Mr. Camp.
Gilbert, were you just not going to get on me? No homo.
What?
Were you just not going to get onto the mount again?
I mean, you said that you didn't transform.
No, I did.
Oh. I mean, given my current predicament, probably not.
Alright.
Okay, Mister appears to have disappeared. So the bad guys by him, are going to run over to the cart. So their tails have a 10-foot reach. So they're going to try and smack force with their tails.
Did they walk by my zombies? Because I would get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about those zombies. I guess first they're going to slaughter the zombies with their hooves and claws.
Okay,
Thank you.
that hits.
They have to nat 20 to hit Gilbert, and they have to nat 1 to miss the zombies.
So
Okay.
13 bludgeoning. I think they have 22 hit points?
They have 22, yes.
Then claws. First zombie's down.
Okay, and then hold on.
Yep.
They have undead fortitude.
Indeed.
So
Con save on their part.
yeah, I just had to look up what the modifier was.
Pretty sure it's pretty bad.
He actually only drops to 1 hit point.
Well, in that case, you'll just ignore him and run to the cart anyway.
Okay, then I get an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Take it. It's +3 to hit. Nope. So he's gonna run.
Wow.
So that guy's gonna run up and attack force the tail.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oh shit.
Can I cutting words the damage?
Yeah.
Please do.
2 less damage. You're welcome. My job here is done.
Thank you.
Okay. So you take 13 slashing damage.
That's real nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell him he has a small demon horse peepee.
Right. So any more?
Well, not from that guy. That guy got 3 attacks. Mister, are you back yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. One of those demons is going to attack you then that you're in melee with.
All right. Bring it on.
So, hooves.
19.
Claw, and tail. Any of those hit you?
2 hits.
Alrighty.
Your armor class is 19.
Mm-hmm.
Then you take a combination of 21 points of damage.
Bitches.
Hey, at least they're not doing fucking lightning things with 68.
Okay, and that is them. Mr. Dragon Boy.
Okay, so the 3 that are attacking the cart, they're kind of separated now.
There are 2. Well, yeah, there's 2. One of which is prone in front of Shensui, about, 20 feet from the cart. And one is right up to the cart and was attacking Forrest on it.
Okay, well, I'm going to assume that, like, the 5 party members over there are going to take it. And I'm going to go over to the group of 3 that is attacking Gilbert, right?
Yeah.
And can I hit all 3 of them without hitting Gilbert?
With
in
what?
a line. A 5-foot wide line, 30 feet long.
Didn't you already use that?
Yeah, but I like...
You have to roll on recharge for it, then.
Oh, that's right.
It's probably like a 5 or a 6.
It's a 5 or a 6. It's a d6. So you do not have it.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Wow.
Okay. Then, in that case, I'm not gonna go over to... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over to Gilbert. I'm gonna go over to the one that's hitting trying to... Are all 3 of the ones that are attacking the cart bloodied?
Yes.
Okay. Forest. Huh.
So what are you doing?
Yes, so I'm going to go over to the one that's attacking Forest, and I'm going to make a bite attack first.
Mm-hmm. You hit him?
So it's 2 points of acid and 13 points of pierce.
Okay, he doesn't look happy with you.
Okay, then I'm going to make... Yeah, fuck it. 2 claw attack.
Okay. A 1 hit. All right. Yes, your final claw attack does manage to kill the demon.
Hey, yeah. Okay, and then I probably still have some movement left, so I'm going to fly up into the air so that if anyone tries to hit, like, I'm like 30 feet in the air.
Sure.
so they would have to use their lightning to hit me, and if they use their lightning, they couldn't hit anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and my other 2 zombies, actually all 3 of my zombies, are going to move forward and hit the one that's stuck.
Sure.
I'm gonna mentally command them bonus action to just attack the stunned zombie, so I don't have to keep doing that.
That's fine. So that is a +3 to hit with advantage. Two hits. Right, the prone. Yep. The prone one is no more. Your zombies beat him to death like the LA police beat Rodney King.
Oh shit!
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
well then.
Wow.
It's gonna be a yikes from me, Chief.
That's my turn.
Alrighty then, Nala.
There's one attacking Forest right now, right?
No. There was one. It's dead now.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
There are 4 left. 1 is in melee with Shinsui. The other 3 are attacking Gilbert.
Can I reposition to put the one attacking Shinsui between me and Gilbert?
How much movement speed you got?
30.
No. They're 30 feet away from the cart. You can't get past him.
I want to put him between me and Gilbert, so that my dissonant whispers will send him towards Gilbert.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. Yes. Sorry, I thought you meant like you physically wanted to impose yourself somewhere between them.
Oh, fuck no. I don't have that kind of health or armor.
You do you. I wasn't going to comment on that, but okay, yes. You can definitely line yourself up with them.
I have 8 wisdom, not 8 wisdom and intelligence. So I'm going to do that and cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, it's a whiz save.
Yes. He fails.
Yep.
7 psychic damage and his movement.
Okay, so he starts moving away from you, Shinsui.
Punch him in the butt.
Yeah, you get an opportunity attack if you want it.
Punch him in the demon horse butt.
Yep. Not quite.
Need an R.
Do you have Sentinel?
No.
Doesn't matter.
But
So this demon turns around and starts trying to run away from you, Shinsui. You literally punch it in the ass and kill it.
I'm gonna post that video I posted before again.
Is he fisting it?
The demon fister.
Yeah, he fists the damn thing, pulls out his fist, and there's like half of the goddamn demon's spine in his hands.
Yeah, he 1,000 years of death soon.
Finish him.
I'm going to give Forrest the Bardic Inspiration.
Fatality.
Okay.
And I'm going to move as close to the card as I can with whatever movement I have left.
You're
And
gonna,
that's
sorry,
gonna be
you're gonna do what?
If I have any movement left, I'm going to head back towards the cart.
Yeah, you can get back in cover.
Wonderful. I would like to do that.
Okay. Basil.
Okay. So how far away from me is Gilbert?
20 feet.
Okay. And the one next to him is dead. Or that one?
No. The one that was originally there, yes, is dead, but the other 3 came over and started trying to attack him, so there's 3 over there right now. Last 3 remaining.
Right. Okay, well in that case, I'm going to try and hit all 3 of them with another 5-foot.
Okay.
So dex saves. Okay, those all pass. So they only take half of that. And then after that, I'm going to run next to Gilbert. And that will put me within like 5 feet of that.
Absolutely.
And that's going to be it.
Okay, yes, so you run over there, and you notice that one of them has become bloodied by your lightning bolt.
Ha
Wait, why did you run over there?
Shinsui,
Yes.
your turn.
Alrighty. Is the one still
All the ones
below
by you are
on the
dead.
ground?
No, the zombies just beat that thing to death.
Oh, so where are
They're
the next?
they're actually sitting there, still beating the dead horse. The other
Yeah.
3 are 60 feet away, fighting Gilbert and this giant elk in melee.
I can't get that far, I don't think. Let me look.
You have Step of the Wind?
No, I don't have Step of the Wind, I don't believe.
You should.
What?
It's a bonus action dash for 1 key. You get it at monk level 2.
Oh, yes, I do have that, yes. Yeah, I do have. It's bonus action, I can dash. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. My bonus action dash over there and still get to punch him twice.
Nice.
And there's 3 over there, so if you punch 2 of them and stun them, then only one of them would get a turn.
True.
You should definitely stun them because then they'll take double lightning damage the next time I do.
Yeah.
That is a
All
hit.
right, that's the first one. Give me a Constitution check. He is stunned. I'm going to hit the other one and stun him, too.
Okay. You do not hit him.
I missed him. All right, well, the first one takes. First one take 9 points of damage and he's stunned.
Yep, he's wobbling a bit on his hooves.
And I'm done.
Okay. Lieutenant.
What do I see?
80 feet away from you, you see a group of 3 of these centaur demons fighting Gilbert, a giant elk, and Shinsui.
Can I hit them with a fireball without hitting friend?
Yes, you can.
That's what I'm gonna do then.
Okay.
Ooh, tasty.
Only 2 of them get to make saves.
Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. So 18 and 14 are the saves.
18 yes, 14 no.
Okay. Do some math.
And then that'll be it for me.
Okay. Okay, they are now all bloodied. Forrest, what would you like to do?
Is this still one harassing Gilbert?
There are 3 harassing Gilbert, Shen Sui, and an elk.
Oh, well, fair enough. Any of them the poison ones?
You believe the stunned one is the one you shot with a poisoned arrow, yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot one of the other ones.
Okay. Okay, those will both hit.
Did I get to add the Bardic Inspiration to damage rolls?
No, that's Valor Bards.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I can take it off of an enemy's to hit or damage, which is why I prefer Lore Bards.
Pretty sure
I'll run the
we'll,
arrow type. D6. D6. So there's that. Lightning and fire.
Nice.
Plus. D6. $29.
Okay.
Do I want to do anything else? No, I do not.
Okay. Gilbert.
Gilbert, you should get on the elk.
Yeah, I
Once
know.
you're done.
I know. I know what I need to do, guys. I'm paying attention.
don't get breath. Full breath, don't forget.
Gilbert,
I know,
you sure smoke
Lizard.
some good kush.
All right. How do the 3 guys look?
They are all bloodied. The left one is stunned.
And by mounting the elk, which ones are in range of my melee?
The elk was like right there, so that would mean the 2 on the right would be in range.
All right.
Blast
And
Are you hitting bad, bad, or worse?
right. The stun one not being included in that too.
Correct.
Stun one is worse.
All right. I shall mount the elk.
Now let's
And
putting that in the fanfic.
what are the sizes of these creatures?
They are large.
Fantastic. Advantage then. Because I believe the elk is a huge, right?
The elk is huge.
Yep.
Elk is an extra thick.
So I'm gonna start by making one melee attack at one of them. It doesn't really matter which.
Okay.
Don't hit the stunned one, because he's probably going to die. Like
That one
The
hits.
stun one's not one of my options, Basil.
Oh, right.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey, it's a
going
20. He
Not
gets
one of your
a.
options.
It's a 20. He
It's
gets a
not a
crit,
nat 20.
right?
Meta, that's not how that works.
But it's a 20.
But
It has to be a
no.
natural 20. Natural 20.
None of this
All
implant 20 bullshit.
natural.
I'm going to proceed to attempt to shank him again.
Okay.
Gilbert likes it all natural.
10.
Also a hit.
Alright. Alright. I'll put a second level smite on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Spell list is loading a wee bit slowly. Alright. R 2d8 plus 12 plus 2, 3, 48.
Nice. He dies.
All right. And this is where I whip out the crazy cool shit. I think.
Yay!
I'm going to use Quicken Spell
Nice.
and inflict wounds at the 3rd level of the other bitch in the room.
Okay.
Now I actually have to use my spell attack modifier, whatever the hell that is.
It's 8
Charisma.
plus proficiency bonus plus your charisma.
Meta. I was joking. It's because I've never used it before. Ever.
It's also not 8. That is spell save DC.
All right. So, would this also be an advantage? Because it's a melee a spell touch attack.
Unless it specifies it's only on melee weapon attacks. Yeah, it is. It just says
against
attacks.
The stunned one?
No,
me
he's
check
going to
the
get
wording.
So I would say sure for now.
It says I have advantage on melee attack rolls.
So yeah, you do.
Cool. That is some nice synergy there. 2d20 1 plus 6.
Dad's fault.
Yes.
Let's see. 3 5d10.
It's funny when it's less than half of yours. Oh shit, that's a lot.
Hey, he really doesn't like that. As bits of him start to rot.
Wow.
Anything else from you?
I'm going to, looking very smugly at the one I just inflict wounds, end my turn.
Okay.
I'll make a bard out of you yet.
Let's see. Nope. Well, that guy is going to try and grapple you, Gilbert.
Cool.
Can he do that if he's riding me?
Yeah, he can reach him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. When in doubt, grapple things. There's always time for a grapple.
Yeah, grab his head and drive him into the ground like taking down a steer.
I got a new number for my athletics too, so I got to check that.
Before he does that, does this count as an attack being made against him?
Grapple is an attack roll.
It's not an attack roll, so it's not usually considered in the same way, but I would say for Sentinel purposes it should.
I'm losing my connection. I can't hear you guys. Oh,
Yes.
TLDR, yes.
There we go. Damn, I still.
This is another attempt at grappling.
No, that was his first attempt at grappling.
Right, right. So the 12 is another attempt?
No, the 12 is the attempt. I've made one
What was
attempt.
a 9?
Recharge.
Technically, if he's a size larger, he has advantage on his grab.
Not against a huge. Oh, well, against him, yeah.
That's true, he would. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Gilbert's grappled.
19.
Yeah.
Yep, so Basil, are you making your attacks? You have Sentinel?
Yes, I do.
The centaur's hugging me.
Does
You
that
missed.
hit?
Nope.
Alright, that's it.
Alright, he is going to take Gilbert and start running away with him.
What?
He is going
As
to
this happens-
turn and run.
As this happens, can I use my free action to go, it's fine, guys, I've got it?
So he runs 30 feet, east of you guys. And let's see, he still has 2 more attacks, so he might as well see if he can get through the armor. Really no reason not to.
That's adorable.
He has advantage though, right?
No?
Gilbert is
Advantage
grappled,
if
not
he's
restrained.
Hmm.
Well, fuck me sideways.
I'd rather not, but thank you for the offer.
Son of a bitch landing at 20. Roll
your health?
low, roll low.
23 bludgeoning damage.
Bleh.
Did Gilbert just die?
I think he just went unconscious. So, Bill Mop, what are you doing?
How far away am I from Gilbert now?
You were over by the cart, so that is 110 feet.
Great. I am going to fly my 80 feet.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to drop concentration. Fly my 80 feet, land on the ground. Sorry, should have said that.
I was about to say, okay, go right ahead.
Fly my 80 feet, land on the ground, drop my concentration, turn back into Gnome Bill Mop, and
Okay.
then, now that he's within 60 feet of me, I am going to cast Heal on Gilbert.
Okay, before you do that, Basil, what is your alignment?
My alignment is true neutral, so I am scared of him.
You have to make a save on it. And Shensui,
Oh, right.
what is your alignment?
Basil's gonna fail this one. Yep.
Yep.
Mister, are you here?
Alright, so I'm scared of him, as usual. Wait, is this a wisdom or charisma?
Charisma.
Yeah.
I know Mister is a lawful evil.
Well, we'll just assume he fails.
Oh, wait. You here, mister?
Doesn't,
I can't
doesn't
hear him.
appear to be.
He's queuing up.
Mister, if you're keying up, we can't hear you.
Nope. Yep.
Still
can't hear
nothing.
him.
No, to
Nothing.
Just type into the chat what your alignment is.
I don't even see him queuing.
No, he's been queuing a minute.
For that part, I don't see any of you queuing.
Type.
he's
had
Okay.
tried looking better.
I'm gonna try disconnecting and reconnecting too.
I have my queue bound to queue.
How about now?
Yeah,
There
we
you
can
go.
hear
What's your alignment?
Lawful evil.
Then you need to make a charisma save because Bill Mop just turned into his normal self and he's got the rod.
I knew that. I knew that. Damn it, I was thinking that when he said he's turned into his normal self. I said he's gonna fuck.
So, charisma saving throw.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Does he get to roll a D100 or do you?
Mister, please roll a D100. Okay, Mister, you've gained a flaw as an indefinite form of madness.
Okay, what is it?
I'm typing it out to you.
Oh god.
I mean, we're not really sure. It's hard to define.
I prefer to think of it as a higher number is a more fun number.
Mhm.
A lower number is a more interesting number.
I mean, I rolled a 56. I became a lit. 56 seems to be a pretty great number.
I mean, I rolled a 23 and I got disintegrated along with all my cool shit. That
All
was
right,
also
Mister.
pretty
I sent you a PM with the flaw.
Oh crap!
Oh boy, do I get to
I mean,
kill
that's-
another character?
Okay, Bill Mop, you may proceed.
Okay, I would like to action cast heal on Gilbert.
Great.
I don't remember the full effects of the spell, but it's something along the lines of he heals.
It's,
Really?
I think 60 health.
I think it's a bit more.
I'm looking.
It is
60 or
70
70.
hit points. 70.
That's several hit points.
That is many hit points.
That's much higher than your current HP.
Yes. So you.
Did you know?
It also ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases.
You better put grapple on the books as a disease real quick.
I keep catching it.
He's got the grapple.
Weird.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I'm not blind, I'm not deaf, and Bahamut already gives me plenty of antibiotics and protection.
I hear they got an ointment for that.
He's gonna need it for some of that rough and tumble centaur loving he's about to get.
Oh, this centaur's gonna need it for the dragon shit.
Anything else, Bill Mop?
How far away am I from the stunned centaur?
It's like 10 feet to your left.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
Okay.
Can't do anything about it because I already used my movement.
Uh huh. Then Nala, what would you like to do?
Any within 60 feet of me?
You're behind the cart. No.
I'm going to. Not really much I can do outside of 60 feet.
Well, the other guy's only 80 feet away. The
Yeah, I'm
stunned
going to
one.
try and move up towards him.
Okay. I mean, you have 30 feet movement. You can easily move 20 feet and then have him at 60.
Is he in melee with anybody?
He is in melee with Shensui at the moment.
Dissonant whispers.
Okay.
He does have advantage from his magic thing.
Good point. 18.
That meets the DC.
So, yes, he passes. So that's half damage or no damage?
Half damage, no movement.
Well, there's no movement anyway. He's stunned.
Oh, okay. I forgot I can almost never do anything when Shinsui is in melee with somebody.
But you heard him. Anything else?
I'd like to give Shinsui a bardic inspiration, and that's going to be it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, Basil, what would you like to do?
Alright, so how far is he away from me right now? The one that Basil napped, or Gilbert napped Basil. I mean, Gilbert
Basil napped Gilbert.
I don't know why I inserted my own name into that. That was weird.
He is 30 feet in front of you.
Oh, he's only 30. Okay.
Yeah, because he's half speed because he's dragging someone.
Right. Oh, he's dragging him. Okay.
Well, figuratively speaking, he really just grabbed him, and he's hoisting him up by his own petard. But other than that, no, he's moving at half speed.
Would it be possible for me to fit him within a 5-foot radius without hitting? If he's like dragging him?
Not really, no.
Alright, well, sorry about this, Gilbert, but they both have to make a dex save.
Okay.
Aw, dang it.
Consider this payback for last time.
I mean, somehow I have a feeling the dice are going to be a dick and be like, "Oh yeah, now you pass the deck save with amazing high rolls."
I
Good.
don't think so.
Okay, well, Gilbert
Good.
fails and the other thing passes, so they.
Take. Oh, that's horrible.
Oh well, yeah, it is horrible. They only take 7. That is really bad.
Yeah, but Gilbert is unconscious, so he doesn't take damage. Gets a
No,
death
he's
save.
up. He's up.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he's up. He's not unconscious.
Yeah, I'm conscious and very unconcerned about my health right now.
Yeah, I thought it was going to deal more damage considering it's 5d.
When has
Got
Gilbert
unlucky.
ever been concerned about his personal safety?
Anything else, Basil?
Yeah, I'm going to run up next to them and, well, do nothing.
Okay. Then in that case, it's Shensway. Got the stunned guy right in
All
front of
right. Well, let's kick him once.
you. Okay, you have advantage.
I haven't. Oh, he's just stunned. That's right.
He's stunned until the end of your turn.
Yeah. Three hits.
And one was a crit. All right.
One crit, yes. And one double nat 1.
It was indeed a crazy mistake to join here.
Yeah. I didn't do much.
Mr.
Can I
Winters-
stun him again?
You can try to, yeah. You want me to make a con save?
Yeah, since I hit him with two strikes before my last.
I think he's
Oh, he's
stunned.
stunned. Oh, goody. Goody.
Yeah, this poor centaur is about to get horse fucked.
Yeah, and I'm done.
Okay.
Seems to be a running theme with centaurs.
All right, Lieutenant.
What do I see?
A stunned demonic centaur in melee with Shensway. And about 100 and 10 feet away from you, running away, you see another centaur that has Gilbert grappled.
I'm gonna hit the runner with a bolt.
Okay. You did.
We got a runner!
Let's beat them like the LA
Oh, that's
police.
great. So, as this guy's running away, the elk runs up, and then out of nowhere, this little tiny firebolt just pegs the centaur in the back of the head, and he goes down, dropping Gilbert to the ground as he dies.
And that's
Wow.
it for me.
Goddamn sniper fire.
Fucking stole my kill.
All right,
You're just
Forrest.
You can't talk.
I'm pretty sure I can talk.
More arrows.
All right, you are targeting the stunned one, so you have advantage.
Oh, yeet. Keep fire 1.
Yep.
Because fuck him.
Right?
Damn,
Alright.
I'm not gonna get to do my turn. You're gonna kill him.
He's probably going to die right here.
So that's cold and thunder. Yeah, 2d8. 3d8 plus. He dead yet?
Very, very dead. His corpse, you think, bounced from the hit.
Good. I am satisfied.
All right, you guys are out of initiative.
Okay, I will action cast fly and fly up so I'm not in range of anyone.
I
Uh-huh.
would like. I'd like to berate the one that attempted to Gilbert nap me. I'd like to berate him for his horrible attempt at Gilbert napping. So many other people have tried it and done it better.
I would like to nap Gilbert and take him back to the cart.
After about 45 seconds, Nala reappears inside the cart.
I would like to, if I don't know if this is possible, but I would like to do some sort of like insight check to look at the people that were around me when I switched to see if they were affected.
Sure, make an insight check.
Do insight checks work on animals?
Somewhat, yeah.
Ooh, my insight is not good.
You have no idea.
Oof.
Okay.
Everything looks fine.
Yeah, okay.
Demons are dead. Everyone's alive.
Cool.
They didn't even kill any alpacas.
Nice.
Damn.
Fuck. You look over and you're like, damn, they didn't even kill any of the fucking zombies.
Mhm.
Where's Nala?
Well, ever since she ran outside and disappeared, and you haven't seen her since.
No, fuck. Okay. Has anyone seen Nala?
Didn't he say he went into the cart?
Oh.
Nala!
Nala, are you alive?
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Passed out in the backseat of the cart.
As usual.
So do you guys just continue on south into the savannah?
Is Nala actually passed out?
Taking a nap.
We'll have to wait a while, because I can't go back to the cart yet.
I'd like to search the bodies.
Well, while they're doing that, I will have my owl fly down, and just kind of hop into the cart and just look around.
Yeah, there are party members there.
Okay.
So,
My owl
Gilbert,
will...
you find them that they're oozing lots and lots of demonic ichor. But other than that, appear to carry no weapons, armor, or items of any kind.
Ew. Ew, ew.
I'd like to cut their heads off and put them in my sack.
Okay.
My owl will then hop like a little, like bluebird,
Bird.
and land on Nala's, I don't know, like shoulder, and then I'm looking through the eyes, and then once I know that my owl is touching Nala, I will cast Greater Restoration.
Okay. Nala, he casts Greater Restoration on you.
But why though? I'm fine.
I don't know. He just did it.
And then My owl will just kind of like sit around.
Okay.
Neat.
All right. So then you guys, I assume, pack up and continue south.
Sure.
How many heads do I collect? Is it 7?
6. The zombies never got different orders, so they continued to beat that dead horse until there wasn't much left to collect.
Oh, oops.
all right.
I'll tell him to stop.
So you know, like when like people like mashed wine grapes their feet.
Ooh, fun.
That's kind of what's going on with them. There's like these black reddish just trails of like footprints through on the ground as they're walking away from this pulverized demonic body.
I can't believe Amon missed out on the wine making.
Demon wine.
Out of curiosity, how much would these heads weigh?
5 pounds each. Actually, no, wait, that's kind of light. 15 pounds each.
Damn. Actually make me calculate my shit now. 15 times 6, 90 pounds. Well, that's going in the cart.
Okay. Gilbert just loads up these like ichor-leaking burlap sacks with head-shaped objects inside.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay, I know what it is.
Alright, while he's gone, let's plan to ruin his campaign. How do we achieve this?
Well,
keep
fuck
doing
off
what you're
back to
doing.
Porham, Mark.
Yeah.
Let's fuck off back to
More
Porham.
shopping.
The lieutenant is in favor of this plan.
3
Fucking off
month
to
shopping
Portamore is
spree.
a bitch move. You know, I'm a little sad that we killed all the demons. I was kind of hoping that the one that abducted me, I could like, let it carry me for a mile or two and, try to interrogate it. And if that didn't work, just,
No, you
murder
are.
it.
See,
Mine got
I'm
killed.
really disappointed no one died.
Absolutely, Mr. Demon. You have totally and absolutely abducted me. I am definitely not using this opportunity to learn things and then kill you at some point along the journey.
I'm
Take
back.
the hobbits to Isengard.
To Isengard, to Isengard.
Damn it.
And again, Shinsui ran into battle and didn't die.
Yeah.
Shinsui's like the
die.
suicidal muffin from ASTF. Why won't you let me die?
Actually, Shinsui does seem to have only two modes of fighting. It's either he's beating everything's ass and stun locking all of the enemies, or he's dead in the first round. There's no middle ground, it seems.
Okay. So you guys continue south through this desolate savannah.
Can I
Go, yeah.
figure out when do I make my alchemy kit check thing?
Oh, yes. Yeah. So that is basically you can do that once a day.
Well, I guess I'll make it now then.
Mm-hmm.
What modifiers do I add to it?
It is an intelligence check, and since you are proficient with alchemist tools, you can add your proficiency modifier to it.
I'd like to help with enhanceability and bardic inspirations as possible.
Sure. They're both possible.
Oh, so that's a D8 and what's
advantage.
the enhance?
And advantage.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Come.
31.
Very nice. Yeah, so you're experimenting with this, and, you know, after, like, the first hour, they actually make you go up on the roof with it, because the fumes are rank. But you find that if you bubble chloroform through diethyl ether, it produces and some other, like, herbs and shit you find, it produces this gelatinous, clear jelly that you believe would have the same effects as the Assassin's Quarry poison.
Well, there's only one way to find out, and if that is to rub it to an arrow.
Can I try a taste of it?
You know, sure.
I'm gonna take a lick and see if it tastes the same as Assassin's Quarry.
No, it tastes completely different.
Does it give me the same fuzzy feeling?
Yes, it does give you a little bit of a fuzzy feeling, like you've had like a quarter dose of sleeping pills.
Ooh. Ooh. If that gets a Yanti going, then
All poison gives me some kind of fuzzy feeling.
Yeah, it's
No, well.
you would believe as a Yanti that this would probably have some type of sephoric effect similar to Assassin's Quarry.
Alright. So it's similar enough to work.
Yeah, it's a different compound. He didn't use snake venom for this one. This is a purely synthetic concoction. And you can basically produce enough to coat 3 pieces of ammunition once every 8 hours using your alchemist tools forest. So basically, if you have a day like you're just traveling, you can just make enough for 3 pieces of ammo every day.
Alright. That's nice.
I'd like to just watch him whenever he's doing this and try and learn how to use poison kit and make this poison.
It's an alchemist kit, not poison kit.
Close enough.
Yeah.
It's all nerd stuff.
But 3 more
I'll
days
just
go
write
by.
that down.
Mm-hmm.
And we get long rests during that.
Yeah, basically 3 long rests. Your days are mostly uneventful as you're traveling along this ancient highway south.
But Under, what
More-
about those charisma checks?
I was getting to that.
Oh, okay.
So, you guys make camp at the end of that 6th day at the foothill of, I shouldn't say the foothill, at the base of this ancient volcano. The road continues on, and you can see when you guys are making camp there that it looks like it continues into the mountain. Yes, Jin also suddenly appears at the end of the 6th day.
So we have 3
Wow.
full days. We have 3 full days of
Travel.
Okay.
6 days total since you have left the last dungeon. So, everyone needs to make, except for Jin, 3 more charisma saves.
If everyone is
no.
okay, I would like to keep using the rod to cure us of any sort of demonic influence, which is Forest and Shunsui and Lieutenant.
And now me.
If they don't tell you, then you don't know that they are having these problems.
Yeah, no, I'm just going through the entire party one by one.
Okay, all right. pause. I need to know how are you gonna heal?
Greater,
Uh,
what are you using? Greater Restoration?
I'm going to have my owl fly down, sit on your shoulder, on your head, or on your hand.
Okay, wait. Calm down. The moment your owl gets in close, Shunsui is going to say, no, get that thing away from me.
Well, no, I'm talking
Get it
to you. I'm talking to you about this.
Okay, yes, no. That would not be, no.
You don't want this?
No. Keep that bird away from me. Stay away from me.
He's got a bird phobia.
So let's do the plus.
What?
Oh,
Plus I have, plus under, I think I have 3 fails for the,
Yeah.
Constitution check. Charisma.
Lieutenant and Forrest?
Shouldn't there be 2 on that?
Huh?
Also, did you
Shouldn't
include the
Mr. be making
charisma?
flat rolls for my charisma bonus?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Well,
do
then,
get the
okay.
Paladin auras.
All right, well, then I got a 10, a 13, and a 4. Still didn't help.
It actually does help a little bit. The 10 and the 13 pass. I'm just going to go in reverse order. The 10 and the 13 pass are just not enough to lower your amount any, but I think you're what are you currently at here? You're at 0 to start.
I'm at 0.
The last one, you failed, so you gained 1 level, and you are now destined to rule the Abyss.
All right, I can handle that.
Yeah, so if you're at level 1, you are destined to rule the Abyss.
Oh wait, nope.
Wait, if 10 is a success, I don't think I'm capable of failing.
You might not be.
Because I have a +9 to my charisma save.
Bill Mup, why are you rolling again?
I forgot that I had advantage.
Gnomes, man.
Okay. So 16, 18, 18. Yeah, you're fine.
Do I have to roll as well?
Yep. Charisma saves. Let's see. Nala is fine.
Gilbert, do I get your aura thing?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone should be shooting themselves up with my aura.
Basil.
My charisma just red-
Fail, pass, fail.
So I'm at level 3 now.
You are at level 3. So once again, you enjoy killing for its own sake, and once you start, it's hard to stop. And you are now vulnerable to radiant damage.
Cool.
How many saves?
3.
Hey Forrest.
Yeah.
I'm just going through the whole party, making sure that none of us are under severe demonic influence. Is it okay if I just if I cast a healing spell on you?
Yeah.
Okay, my owl's gonna come over and do it.
Okay. Your owl comes over, and you cast whatever you're casting, Greater Restoration.
Greater Restoration.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Forrest, you're fine with all those rolls.
And same with Lieutenant. Lieutenant.
Spectre, you here?
Sorry, say again?
3 charisma saves.
Also, I would like to cast a healing spell on you. Is that okay?
Sure.
How many
Cool.
How many times can you cast that?
Once
Well,
a
we
day.
went 3 days, so I can cast it 3 times.
You know, fair enough.
All of those are at minus. No, wait, no, that's right, because the other. So, yeah. There you go. 3d20s.
Okay. Well, that is 1 pass and 2 fails. So you are now destined to rule the Abyss, and you enjoy killing for its own sake.
I already enjoy killing for its own sake.
You really enjoy killing for its own sake.
Also,
Like,
once you
a little
start, it's
too
hard to
much.
stop. Like you are a Blood Knight type level now.
Also, on the day that I've designated to heal Shunsui, is Shunsui ever outside of the cart?
No.
You
Shinsue
stay
is sitting in the corner in the cart, watching everyone.
the entire day.
Yep. He
Even when
doesn't get
you eat
exhausted.
dinner?
He doesn't have to eat. He doesn't have to sleep. So
Okay.
Right, then that morning, you guys continue on, now with Jin et al., and you keep following this road, and it leads you closer and closer to the mountain, and eventually you come to what appears to be a carved out section of the mountain.
Are we getting to the point where we're actually like gonna enter the mountain and we're gonna be no longer outside?
Correct. You guys are on this road. Basically leads straight to this large stone carved door in the side of the mountain. Like it's just like they carved out a section and made it flat and made it a door. And as you guys get closer to it, it has many engraved skulls all along its surface.
Okay, so
classic.
while we're still on the way, I would like to be looking for the fuck, what is it? It was like frogs, like the bones of frogs that lived out here for the Enduring Spellbook. I looked up the blueprint before we left.
Okay, what
it's
are
like
you
the-
looking for?
I'm looking for like the certain frogs, and I need to grind up their bones to be able to make the Enduring Spellbook.
All right, you haven't found any frogs. In fact, the only corpses you've seen have been the larger wildlife and those demons you guys fought. And that's really been it. It's been pretty desolate out here.
Damn. Okay.
Above the door, there is an inscription. And I think only Jin can read it, as it is an infernal.
Yeah.
That is what it says, Jin.
Seems to be just the name of the place.
What's the name?
Ezudil. Let me copy and paste 1 second.
Ezudil.
Yeah.
A zoodle, home of the Hobgoblin Toaster Strudel.
Way to make it sound like a pastry. I was just about to say that it sounds exactly like a pastry. And beat me.
So I kind of like look around and like, is there someone missing? Wasn't there like Amon? Is he dead?
yeah, he got cut in half.
Cat's interface.
Did. He
He
did.
died
Oh.
horribly grotesque. It was
Oh.
not.
Actually,
That's
I don't
interesting.
think it was too terrible for him. He was probably dead before he even noticed it.
That is unfortunate. Did he have any
Yeah.
fun loot? He had this pretty awesome shield I saw. And I'm gonna start like searching through the cart to find any random bits that he had.
Well,
I mean, I've got most of his stuff.
yeah.
Can I get some of like? Is there anything that looks, very evil and something I could like put on my armor to make myself look more evil?
Why
Like a
do you want
shield
to-
made out of the scales of a dragon?
That would work, but I was thinking, like, doesn't he like carry around a bunch of like random bits of arms and legs or some shit like that?
I'm pretty sure he
made
cooked all of
things
them.
for stews. Yeah.
Oh damn.
We should probably give you your bones back. We were using those for a stew.
Yeah,
I mean,
do my-
I have like 4 zombies here.
I was thinking more like creepy cloak, you know. But I guess I'll
Oh,
take the
he-
shield. The shield will do.
He just had the standard mercenary company coke.
Yeah, he had the standard mercenary company cloak, although I think I specified it was a half cloak. I don't think I added it to my inventory. And yeah, otherwise he had plate armor with a bunch of snakes on it. He had daggers with snakes on them, a staff with snakes on it, an amulet with a snake on it, dragon scale shield. The
Well, I'll
original
actually
shield probably
take
had snakes on it.
I'll take that staff and amulet and put that on because that kind of looks creepy and cool.
I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone else wants.
Okay, you put
Look.
on the amulet, and you take the staff. Go right ahead.
Look, you know, like
Wisdom says.
you see, as a lich, you gotta look the part. You gotta make people fear you. I need to get some
I-
creepy clothing, you know.
I think that it would be better if people didn't know you're a lich, but I mean, if that's something you want to flaunt, then go right.
Okay, did you ever go into a dungeon and see like an evil guy and you're like, that guy's clearly not a lich? No, you clearly tell he's a lich because he looks like a fucking lich. And on that note,
And- And,
do I look undead? Am I like starting to like what kind of decay am I looking like?
You know, it's not super noticeable yet, but your face is rather gaunt looking. Your hands are kind of bony-ish, like the fat in your body is you're at like 0% body fat. Like your skin is just like hanging off of you.
Okay. Alright, well I got my shit, got my creepy stuff. I think that's all I needed. And I'm gonna start walking to this dungeon. Cool guys.
So you open these massive doors. They weren't locked.
I'd like to follow him with light on my shield.
Can we just hold up for a sec? I would like to detect magic this place.
As he's casting it, I continue walking.
So while he's casting that, you know, the doors open. You can see it's a set of stairs going down into darkness.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend a spell slot to cast detect magic and follow them.
Okay. Everything
Even
is
with the light?
magic. The floor, the ceilings, the walls, they are all magical.
Oh wow.
It's an illusion.
Can I make a guess? Do they
Maybe you're the
belong to no specific school?
They do not belong to any specific school.
Well, it's not an illusion.
Oh,
I always feel so self-conscious when I'm like, no school on something, and Andre, you just go for it. You don't even care.
I'd like to cast the light cantrip on my small knife and throw it down the stairs.
Okay. You can barely make out the tink and clatter as it falls down. It looks like these stairs go for about 2 stories worth down.
Careful on those stairs.
They are uneven old stone stairs. There is no handrail.
If you die within the first few hours of being back and you have to be gone for another week, we're just gonna bury your phylactery in the field and be done.
Yeah, somebody else's fucking problem now.
I mean, for real, just bury it in the ground. Be like, fuck it.
Why don't you
Why?
just pawn off his dagger for
Why?
drinking money? Like
Yeah.
you're in
Let's gamble with it.
Because I mean, it's not useful anymore. I mean, you're spending more time dead than alive.
Okay, but it doesn't cost us anything. It's literally a dagger that's still like pretty cool on its own.
If he doesn't want it, then I'll just gamble with it and get some money.
You want to touch dagger, all right? If I'm looking like I'm gonna die, I'm gonna hide it in the dungeon, so you guys
No,
can't
I'll
have
take it.
Nah,
Keep
don't.
it.
I don't know about that, Bill Mob.
So, we exploring this place, or are we just gonna
Sure.
hang out at the front doors?
I vote for exploring.
Well, I'm still walking down the stairs. I see Gilbert throw the light down.
Did I notice that Nala cast Detect Magic?
I made no attempts to hide it.
Yeah, pretty obvious.
Okay, then I'll stop mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys head down these stairs. And at the bottom of the stairs, so Jin, you're in front?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit in front.
Alright, the bottom of the stairs, you're on a landing, and you can see there's a corridor off to your right. Looks to go about 20 feet, ending with an archway on the, again, the right side of that corridor. Or you can go straight ahead, and it looks like it goes 20 feet before turning off to the right of the site.
So
Hey.
I have 60 feet of dark vision, so I would be able to see down that hallway with the arc. Is it
Yeah.
look like a big room in there?
No, you're not understanding. When you look down the hallway, the arch is on the right wall of the corridor.
Not at the end. Okay.
Right, not dead on to you, but like it is in the same direction as the stairs going up, but offset because it's down a corridor. You'd be going backwards.
Okay. So I'll probably guess like a flight of stairs, and this is it. Look like the both left and right look the same.
Yeah, these corridors,
Can you
both
describe
corridors appear to be identical. They are 5 feet wide. The floors appear to be made out of smooth, carved stone, as if you descended down into solid mountain. The walls are also solid stone. And the ceiling is, again, carved stone, but instead of being flat and solid, appears to be carved to look like semi-vaulted ceilings. Like, they look like a series of archways along the corridor, but only at the ceiling, not along the walls.
Let's.
Hey, Under?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to take this opportunity to move light back to my shield and then cast See Invisibility.
Okay. You don't see anything invisible.
All right. Take it away, Jin.
How about you lead the way? You know, you're the paladin, and as long as we go left, all right. Let's go left, and then you take the lead.
Okay. Yeah, everybody, we're going left.
All right, left it is.
I start leading the way left.
I'm right behind you, Gilbert. You're not gonna die this time, are you?
I'd look to keep an eye out for any snakes in the area.
Okay. Okay,
Out
so you
of
go
curiosity-
forward that 20. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, what kind of architecture does this look like? Does it look like maybe like it's dwarven, or have we seen this kind of styles like before at least?
You are not familiar with this offhand. Why don't you make a history check?
All right. Gilbert likes making checks for things he's not qualified for.
Can I? No, I'll just let Gilbert do this one.
You have no idea.
Just some rocks and some masonry. Cool. Okay. I keep leading the way.
Okay. Well, you get to where the corridor goes off to the right, and it appears to have just turned 90 degrees and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet and turn to the left.
Yep, let's just keep going. No reason to stop, Gilbert.
Okay, so you keep going. You get to the end of that 40-foot section, and it turns to the left, continues on straight for another 10 feet, and turns to the right. You go forward, and it appears to go another 25 feet to the right before turning to the right.
What? How wide are these halls?
5 feet.
Hey guys.
Tight fit. Tight fit.
Hey guys.
This feels weird.
How far do you guys want to go before I start scanning this place as an intellect devourer?
Now.
Ow.
Okay, I will turn into an intellect devourer.
Okay. Make a wisdom save, please.
Fuck. Does this happen
Instantly.
as I'm casting this spell?
Nope, the moment you turn into an intellect devourer and you reach out with your mind, you have to make this wisdom save.
Okay, so I don't get advantage
Why would you get advantage?
because of the because I'm a gnome and I'm and the staff.
No, this is because you reached out as the intellect devourer. So, no gnome ability.
I have to pull up the intellect devourer stat block.
I'm gonna go AFK for a minute.
What do you need to use meta? I already have it out here.
Wisdom saves.
No, I got it.
Alright.
So it's a +0. I might want to use lucky on this, by the way.
Go ahead.
Nah.
Okay. You fend off, as soon as you become an intellect devourer, an immense psychic attack upon you.
Am I able to ascertain where it's coming from? What type of psychic attack? Like, is it just trying to damage me, or is it trying to control me?
You believe it was an attempt to take you over. It was a controlling type attack. As for where it came from, the only sense you got was down.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, I will communicate this to everyone that, hey, I almost got taken over because I tried to reach out with my mind. So there is something very evil and very strong below us.
Yeah, let's nope the fuck out of here. Let's just nope the fuck out of here.
Jim like puts his hands to his head and like tries to start like it looks like he's trying to think, and he's like, I don't feel anything. Are you sure, Bill?
Do I sense any what is it? Anything?
So you're reaching out to see if you sense anything?
Well, isn't that the when I reached out?
Yeah, that is when you reached out. You felt this. From the sound of it, you recoiled from that. Are you saying you don't? Do you want to continue pushing it?
Okay, so I currently do not know. I haven't used my detect sentience up out to 300 feet because
No, you were so shocked by the attack you did not finish using the ability as soon as it fell. I believe it's just an at-will ability for you, right?
It's just a sense.
Right.
So I don't even know if I can turn it off.
Sort of. I mean, you are in a sense reaching out to with your mind to feel other minds nearby you in much the same way someone might look intensely at something.
Okay.
It does require a somewhat active sense for it's hard. You can do the equivalent of closing your eyes with it.
Okay. Then I will tell the party that I have not been able to reach out and detect anything because of this psychic attack. I'm going to try again, but
Are you still in the intellect devourer form? Because the only way you can talk to is telepathy.
yes, this is telepathy. Yes.
Okay.
Short range telepathy.
All right.
You only have 60 feet of telepathy.
Yeah.
Might I recommend that before we do this check, we maybe move towards the exit?
I mean, okay. If that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's move towards the exit.
Okay, how far do you want to move?
To the exit. Let's move to the exit and start from there and work our way back in.
Okay.
Away!
I will climb back up.
Kind of sigh and turn around and start going back with them.
I'm going to follow the party, bringing up the rear, I guess, since I was in the previous front. Just
okay.
Basically keep an eye constantly to the back of us.
Sure. So what are you doing? Mr. Inlet
We're
Power?
retreating all the way to the entrance.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Does not appear to have changed any.
Do I still feel like that presence is on me, or do I have to reach out to feel it?
You don't feel like he's on you, but again, like you've done the mental equivalent of closing your eyes, so you don't know.
Oof, okay. Okay, well then I will stand outside of the door, like actually outside.
Okay.
And I will tell everyone to get ready because my mind might be taken over.
All right, I stand over him, like, he's a little brain and he's like, a couple feet tall. I stand over him with my dagger just like inches away from being stabbed into the brain.
Okay.
I do the same with my sword.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, Gilbert, right now, that you probably should do that, because if I turn back into Bill Mop, this rod is gonna, like, immediately do things.
Oh no, I get fucked up by being mildly paranoid. I'll deal with it.
Okay. Okay, and then, if everyone is ready, then I will reach out with my mind.
Okay, the moment you do, once again, you get this buffet of psychic attack against you. You need to make a wisdom save.
Is my stand considered a readied action to attack him?
Yes, it is a readied action to attack him if he does anything squirrely.
Right.
I will use a lucky on that.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's
Just,
yep.
just
Okay.
one more.
Oof.
Wait, wouldn't he be able to add a 2 to those because of my presence?
Sure. We can add 2 to all those.
Okay, then I get a 10.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, it's gone very silent.
I thought my internet
Oh
died.
no.
Okay.
Oh
Oh
no.
no!
Under is typing up the words of our demise.
Nah, we're fine.
He does.
gonna be-
I'll tell you, he does not explode.
That's good.
Yet.
He
Yeah.
implodes.
I have
Process
a feeling
of
something
elimination.
worse is gonna happen.
He becomes a singularity, sucking all matter into him until he creates a black hole.
Okay.
Other than that, your sense just basically ends at the walls that you are seeing here. It appears that whatever magic was inflicted upon this structure blocks your ability.
Okay. Well, I will tell everyone that there's a I've made contact with someone else, and I think we should go see them. They seem pretty cool.
I stab
Insight.
him. I stab him.
No.
Okay, so you stab him. So go ahead and roll an attack roll, and Gilbert can make an insight check.
I know he's lying because on the inscription it says "Do not enter." I also lied about what it said.
Yay! Backstabbing. Oh shit. Okay, what the fuck?
Actually, the brain strap.
That still hits. Actually, you could nat one. Well, okay, nat one misses, but you literally could not miss because my AC is 12.
Okay, so Bill Up, you're going to need to roll either persuasion or deception, whichever it was, and
This is as the intellect devourer or as Bill Mop?
well, you were speaking as when you were still the intellect devourer, so as the intellect devourer, you haven't changed back yet, right?
No, 16 does not completely kill me.
Well, I haven't made my attack. That's
16 is
also
the
not
insight
a-
check.
Insight.
Oh.
If I wanted to kill you, I'd be trying a lot harder, Meta.
There would be brain paste on the ground. But Jin should roll damage.
Gidea's vaulted.
Woof.
That is supposed to be a D4.
Which one?
The
D8.
The D8.
Okay. So it's a 21 instead of a 22.
Yes.
That is exactly the number of hit points that I have.
Yay, he's dead.
But Gilbert, he didn't sound like he was under any particular duress, just had a very odd conversation.
With a creepy psychic power and a creepy maze.
That Jin has now informed you says do not enter, yes.
We can't trust him.
So I do
Yeah.
drop to 0 hit points. That means I turn back into Bill Mop.
Yeah, with the staff, and I think everyone's in range. So anyone with lawful or neutral needs to make a charisma save.
Charisma save, you say?
I'm gonna use my sword's lucky.
Okay.
And it's not going to help.
Would I be within Gilbert's aura?
Probably not. It's only a 10-foot aura, right? Oof.
Did you all get oofed?
I mean,
I don't know
got
what.
a
I don't know why
23.
Billmop's rolling.
We're panicking. Everyone's rolling.
Ah, yes. I got you. Billmop. Nothing happens. Jin,
I passed.
are you chaotic or something?
I'm chaotic.
Okay. Yeah, so if you are neutral and rolled lower than a 15, you are now afraid of Billmop and the rod he is wielding.
Hey.
Red.
If you are lawful
Oh,
and
shit.
rolled lower than a 20, please post in chat with an L or something. Yeah, Billmop, I got you.
What'd you say? What lower than a 20?
Lawful.
If you have a
alignment's
lawful
lower than a
alignment
20.
and you rolled lower than a 20, put an L in chat so I can figure out what to tell you.
Put an F in chat, actually.
Fucked.
Press B to blow.
So, I guess you guys got to roll initiative.
I mean,
Yeah. This
that's
isn't
what
the
I'm
first time
hoping
it's happened.
for.
I'm not attacking.
This isn't the first time it's happened, but we probably will be rolling initiative soon.
Yeah, I have a question to the DM because I just got the one where I'm afraid of Meta and his staff, and I was already under that other particularly interesting one that I had from before. So would those two correlate together? And
Wait, I thought you said you were lawful.
I am lawful.
Okay. So you're not afraid of him.
Oh, okay, good.
It's sorry.
So I didn't mean that one.
Lawful or neutral on the law chaos scale, not good evil.
Oh,
Aren't
okay.
you lawful evil?
Yes, I am. Lawful evil. I
Okay.
get another. I failed my charisma save, so yeah.
Not sure how you guys are going to work that into it, but you gain those flaws.
Oh, shit.
It's almost like that staff is dangerous.
It's really powerful. But anything that says this side towards enemy is dangerous on both ends.
Well, this just changed Shinsui's character dramatically.
Yeah. So just to make sure I've got the shit here understood. The insight I rolled on Billmop says, he seems legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the door that Jin just told us says, "Do not enter," and this place is fucking creepy.
Jin said that he lied, and it actually says "Do not enter."
And I'm
Well,
saying that
Shinsui starts walking towards the door
there's
to
a
leave.
yeah,
We're
there's
already
a
outside.
guy down there that I think we should meet.
Oh, well, then Shinsui starts
God,
walking.
Can I stab him
away
again for
from
saying
the-
that?
yeah, I attack Billmop. This is sketchy as
Oof.
fuck.
I'm getting in on this initiative.
Okay, but you believe me. You think I'm
I
legit?
believe Under's
Maybe.
wording was that I believe that you're honest in what you're saying, that you don't seem magically compelled. This is still a fucky creepy ass place, and Jin has already said it says don't enter. This smells sketchy.
Okay, well, I mean, if we're gonna start attacking each other, do we have to roll initiative for it?
I mean, are you going to do anything during your turn, Billmop, or are you just going to let them attack you?
Yeah, I'm gonna do something.
Then
on
roll
my
initiative.
If
If this isn't the party just murdering you, I need initiatives.
Not necessarily perma murder, but Shit kicking.
Yes!
Go.
Yes! Yes!
Are you serious? The
Oh
times where I
god.
actually need my initiative to be high.
Oh god.
God, dude.
Behold the paste that was once a wizard.
Well, it's less of a paste, more of a goo. Paste implies that it sort of sticks together, but I don't think blood really does that.
Okay. Yeah, Shinsuke starts walking towards the cart. Probably talking with the lieutenant about, the weather or something, and about how they totally don't want to go into that place.
Alright, so on my turn, I start stabbing him.
Okay. I mean, make your attack rolls.
And I'm using action surge to attack 4 times.
You fucking serious?
Any crit
Oh,
once.
God.
Nat 20.
All
Oh,
4 of those hit.
Alright.
Rest for Bill Mop.
Alright, well, I'm going to use the sneak attack on the first hit. I'm not going to realize what a crit is if I can't. I'm not going to metagame that.
Fair enough.
It's going to be a second. Okay, it's going to take a second.
Yeah,
You just got blasted.
you're just gonna shank me 4 times, and I'm just gonna fall over. Dead.
Ran past you.
Okay, so 4 attacks, 2d6, 8. Plus sneak attack.
the whole party is just like the plot. It's trying to fuck us. Quick, stab some.
Guys, the plot's here. Stab it.
I think that's it.
Oh my god!
Thankfully, you did not outright kill me.
Well, hold on.
I
That
am
was 4
unconscious.
separate attacks.
Yeah.
So the first one. So
I'm
the
unconscious.
96 is your sneak attack, right?
No, 96 is the fire damage. One of them is also 96. Or no, it should be 10d6.
I'm trying to figure out how many attacks you hit him with post him go. How many hit points did you have, Bill Mop, when he hit you?
58.
So likely it was only the last attack that downed you.
Probably, yeah.
So okay, so yeah, you're down, and you need to make those saving throws because you took damage 4 times.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with your name, Jen?
I'm very bad using shift.
There's
I see 2 fails, and a crit, and a natural 20, and another. I mean,
yeah.
yeah, it looks like
Okay.
it's me. 2 fails.
So Gilbert, Jen, are you done?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, what else is there? Guys,
All right, Gilbert, you just saw Bill Mop go down under Jin's, rapid shanking action. Are you doing anything?
Lob his head off. My knight
Knowledge,
paladin lob
you
his
have
head off.
diamond.
He's only unconscious. What are you doing?
Fuck it, I stabbed too. Panicking here.
Okay, you stab Bill Mop.
Wow.
He is unconscious and down.
Twice.
Are you
Me
sure?
too.
Are you absolutely sure?
No, I don't know.
Unconscious. Enemy attacks within 5 hits are 5 feet are automatic critical hits.
Critical hit means 2
Failed death save.
Right? No,
failed
I
death
know,
save.
I know. I'm just kind of panicky right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, sure. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
You kill Bill Mop. He stops breathing.
Oh fuck.
So
Gentle
I'm
repose.
probably
You have no actions left. What are you doing?
Right. Shit.
I'm probably halfway through drawing my sword at this point. I'm just going to reach
Probably.
and walk to the cart.
You're just gonna leave Bill Mop there dead?
Yeah,
Okay.
not my
well-
problem.
What the fuck?
Well,
That's about right.
That was interesting.
we killed another party member.
We couldn't trust him, goddammit!
We didn't
You
have
guys
to-
literally walked 30 feet into this dungeon and lost a party member.
And we didn't even meet any enemies.
I
No, we
Oh,
did that.
fuck.
He walked out with us.
Guys,
This is the second person I've killed.
I love it. I love it.
Why'd you kill him?
I
We met
love
an enemy.
that the Lich called him a liar, and the Paladin aided and abetted the Lich in this murder because the Lich called Bill Mop a liar.
After the Lich admitted to lying about what the door said, they have no idea what the door says. He could be lying now.
That's a fair fucking point.
what
So
the
Gilbert should turn and strike
I
down.
stabbed the fucking Lich.
You're out of it. Hold on. Everyone, calm down a bit.
Right.
So Gilbert just went. You have no actions left.
Right. Sorry.
Now since he just walks away. So we're back to Jin. Gilbert's looking pretty angry at you, but what are you doing? He has not yet attacked you.
Okay,
You
okay. At this
killed
point,
me. Straight up.
Yeah, you
stabbed
just
me
watched
hard.
the paladin execute the wizard that you knocked unconscious.
listen, Gilbert. I'm not lying to you. This is what it says.
He has to think about what it says.
That is what it said on the door. Please believe me. He was lying to us. There was cursed or something. I don't know. But we couldn't trust him anymore.
Can we just
Yeah,
like
oh.
persuasion shit or something on this? I don't know. As a player, I'm actually uncertain what to do.
So what are you asking, Gilbert?
Do we need like roll a persuasion or insight thing? Or
I mean,
something
if
on
you
this?
want to, you can roll insight against his persuasion
Under,
or deception.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah, Nala.
Whether you answer this now or after this kerfuffle is up to you because it might affect what's going on out of character. Do the characters that are on the wall or whatever look like in Abyssal script they would be a single word or 2 words or more words?
It looks to be a phrase.
Okay.
I know Abyssal. If you didn't fucking kill me.
Well, you're dead.
Now you're dead.
Script. It's Abyssal script, but it's infernal language.
Look, Gilbert, take my dagger, attune to it, read it for yourself. I am not lying.
Gilbert, he seems pretty sincere about that.
All right.
And I kind of like toss my dagger to the ground and like, step back, like I'm not gonna go for it.
What?
Shit. Okay. Is it back to my turn? I guess.
Yeah.
We're still on Nish.
But it's just
Okay.
you two and Anish.
Wait,
So.
wait. Question. Got a question. Oh, wait, never mind. I'll let y'all finish y'all's niche first.
I mean, if you want to,
Okay. Yes.
if you're butting into them like actual in RP stuff, go right ahead.
Oh, I'm just wondering when they get done arguing, who's going to destroy that funky staff? Because I don't think anybody should have it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna grab the dagger, and
The tuning takes an
I'm
hour.
going. What? No, I'm not gonna tune to it yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna use gentle repose on Bill Mop's body.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Okay.
That raises a good question. We watched Bill Mop assemble the staff, right?
Yes.
Did it meld, or is it still 7 pieces connected?
You have never been given an opportunity to inspect the final staff. Billmop has not
That's
relinquished
right.
control of
He
it since
never
it was
let it
created.
go.
He's not
I'm
letting
going to
go
go
of
over and
it.
pick up the staff then.
Okay. You pick up this staff. You're
Take
chaotic.
it out of my cold, lifeless hands.
It appears
Not
to
my
be
butt.
a long
Chop 'em off if we
obsidian
have to, you know.
staff. It's actually a rod. It appears to be one solid piece. There are no seams on it. The words Ruat Calium Fiat Justitia Ecce Lex Rex run down the side in silver filigree.
So it doesn't look like it can be disassembled.
It does not appear to have any mechanism for disassembling it, no. But as you think back, you recall that the edges on the piece of the rod you saw were rough, like it had been broken, not disassembled before.
So logically speaking, if I break it now, it could be assembled later, right? 'Cause we did it once, it probably wouldn't be a problem to do it again.
Are you gonna break?
Well, how many magical rods have you broken and reassembled?
None.
So you don't know.
Smash it
You're in
against something
uncharted
really
territory
hard.
here.
Let's not break it.
I'm going to cast Sending to Lord Commander Odwick, and I'm going to say I need to speak to a court wizard or somebody who knows about strong magic.
No.
Is this related to demons and the incursions they are making near Port Hamor?
I'm going to cast Sending again. Yes. How near?
Yeah.
I have the wizard here. What would you like to ask him? They have approached within 10 miles of the city wall at the closest. Scouting parties.
Gilbert, I've just been informed that demon scouting parties have been within 10 miles of Port Hammer's walls. Take that as you will. Whatever we're doing, we should wrap it up soon. I'm going to cast Sending again and say, a powerful staff has been corrupted, we believe, by the Demogorgon. If we break it, can it be reassembled? Or reassembled?
The wizard says usually when you break a magical rod or other item like that, it usually just blows up.
I'm going to try and put this in the bag of holding.
Okay. Yes, you can fit that in the bag of holding, and as when you seal up the top of the bag of holding, the aura disappears from this space.
Wait. When's the next full moon?
Like 3 days.
Yeah, if my math is right, it's been 27 or 28 days
About that.
since I became a lich.
If we're gonna try to do something with the staff, we use Barnabas the Demon Head.
2 days.
Okay. 2 days. We use Barnabas the Demon Head. We attempt the ritual on the staff. It varying results, but it's better than using a corrupted ass staff against demons.
And I'll
Bill
be the
Mop's
one to
body.
do the ritual.
What are we doing about this?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Do we have means like resurrection?
Not really.
We used it on you.
Shh, you're dead. Dead people can't speak.
Oh, that's funny coming from the talkative lich.
Well, the lich that's been dead for 3 sessions.
The lich that PMs me to murder everyone.
I
just
have no idea
imagine-
what you're talking about.
I just imagine Jin says that, and then he realizes on his own that it was already used.
We can't sit still and
He
stay.
looked
We gotta
down
stay
at Bill
moving. We can't stay in
and
one
he just
place. too
hushes
long.
his corpse.
Listen, can we revive him? Like, I don't know why you killed him. I was thinking just put him down, and then
I don't care. Can we please go?
I think it was the right call, but we should get moving.
No, we can't stay in the same place for too long. We got to keep moving.
We have work
Where?
to do, not much time to do it. Let's go.
we can't just run away from this dungeon.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
Why are we
No,
here in
we-
the first place?
We should go. Just fuck.
You're just gonna leave my corpse there.
Yeah, why
No,
not?
no. Your corpse is in my hands right now.
Well, I'm out of here.
Pose it for no fucking reason.
Shinsui turns and starts walking away. Just away from the party, just walking away.
I am so confused by this. I am glad I was here for this session, though. Holy shit.
I have been given two really weird quirks that when you put them together, it just means that it's just fuck. I got one that I'm always paranoid and that I could care less about anyone or anything. So I'm ready to go and get moving.
He's paranoid,
I'm
but
just
only
ready
about
to-
himself.
Pretty much. He's like a paranoid stoner.
Full of anxiety.
Government's out to get me. I gotta get my tinfoil hat on.
Yeah, he's trying to get away right now. He's looking around and trying to move away. That's why I wouldn't let Meta heal me earlier, because I knew if he tried to send his owl down there when it got close, Shinsui would have just punched it, and Meta would have got mad. Why are you breaking my owl?
Paladin, let's
So
go.
instead they
Here's
just
the
broke
innovation
Billmop.
Stop.
Well, I didn't do that. Shinsui could care less. He walked away. When that all shit just went down, he was like, fuck it. I don't.
The Lich and the Paladin just ganged up and murdered the wizard.
The bard was about to get on it too.
And then just, I get him down to down, and at this point, all right, we don't need to kill. And the Gilbert's like, I don't know what to do. I stab him.
It was unexpected.
Yeah, Shinsui's probably going to leave the party at the first time y'all make camp, because, he doesn't sleep, so he's not going to stop moving, so he'll probably just keep walking.
When we
I
make
was
camp, I'm just gonna
expecting-
tie him to a tree and he can walk around in a circle.
I was half expecting that to turn to like a fucking
Like a doppelganger or
brawl.
something.
An execution.
I mean, you knowingly killed my character.
Yeah.
He does that a lot,
Uh,
Meta. I mean, that ain't the first character he's knowingly slaughtered.
I did that once.
Actually,
No,
I think
they
he did
say
it twice
twice.
to Belmont
Well, this is twice
yeah.
now.
This is twice.
No, I
Billmop
killed
died
Billmop
twice.
the first time
Yeah.
with a nat 20 on inflict wounds. With the cleric.
Yeah, but that was accidental, and I was actively fighting the party.
Well, you might have been actively fighting. I didn't know. I
Just-
didn't trust.
Just like
I was
the
unconscious.
least. That was just the
Gilbert has
least
killed two
justified.
party.
Like
Go
I
ahead.
can't just like you just side with the paladin, the good aligned paladin sides with the lich,
Bahamut worshipping paladin.
and he just murders the shit out of like a friend he's known a long time.
Like, I was
Right.
already unconscious.
He has killed both
Because
party
of-
members while they were unconscious.
Because of one slightly suspect statement, without even
mean,
trying diplomacy,
No, he,
okay.
just go
Used
straight.
aggressive diplomacy here.
Reason and persuasion, which is a sword and his god smiting people.
Gilbert's gonna have
I mean,
a crisis of fate as a player and a character.
kind of.
Why Shinsui needs to leave.
I mean, I'm offering the information here of like, Billmop's like, oh yeah, psychic entity talked to me, says totally legit. We should go say hidey ho. And the Lich is like, no, there's a fucking sign there that says don't enter. Last time we encountered things that were fucking psychic, it brain raped Gilbert.
That doesn't sound like a lie to me. I'll be honest with you. You know, I mean, the guy down there probably did say "Heidi ho."
I probably said Heidi ho. I want to eat your fucking brains. That's what the last
Listen.
psychic being
Heidi
said.
ho,
He still
neighborino.
said Heidi ho.
Listen. Alright, I will go down there and I will see what is corrupted or mind controlled or whatever happened. See what that is. Alright?
By the by, Jin, now that Meta, who is your permanent dagger carrier, who's going to carry it now? Because the
somebody
rest of us wanted to bury it, remember?
Gilbert, no, you wanted to bury it. No one else had any issues.
I'll take it. Probably should get some good money.
Yeah, then we're going to sell it the rest of the party
at
was.
the entity at the bottom of the.
I'll take it. I won't say no to a free meat shield.
But it only works once, and you got to wait a week.
I might only have to wait a day.
Oh, you know what? I could have taken the
Okay.
damage for Bill Mob.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
you
on
could
a
have.
second.
Besides, I am, as of now, the least likely person to get killed on accident.
So things I have to add to my inventory: Jin's dagger and Bill Mop.
Bill Mop's corpse. Bill Mop is a character. Bill Mop's corpse is an item.
So, what are you going to do with that dead body? It's
Well, we
It's
hold
not
on to it.
exposed. It's not gonna rot. I'm gonna hold on to it.
Yeah, maybe we can save him. I don't want. I didn't.
So you
want
going to
him
do like the other
die.
dude did and cut it up for chat?
No,
I'm not
no.
gonna do that.
it's fucked up.
All right, listen.
I'm
I'll-
just trying to think of reasons you would bring a corpse along. I can't think of any.
So we can revive it. You know, magic shit.
Yeah, waste of time. Let's just burn the body, move on.
No.
No fuss, no muss.
Are you... There is no reason to do that. I do not know why you keep wanting to say, kill me, destroy his body. We don't need to do that. Alright?
I'm
You
gonna
always
wrap
open the
Bill
body.
Mop's body in my nice, not dirty head sack.
Stick it in the bag of
Shove
holding.
him in there.
No, I'm putting him nicely into the sack.
Put him in a bag of holding.
I don't
How
think the
big do
bag
you
of
think the
holding will
sack
fit an
is?
entire corpse.
It's not the bag of holding. I have a bunch of sacks I carry on my person.
So you put him in a body
Head-
bag.
Yes, I'm putting him in a body bag.
I grew up with you a lot.
Well, it's really more of a potato sack because he was a gnome, but it works.
He's a gnome
Damn.
potato sack. Oh
He
God.
is not a gnome. He is not a goblin. He's a gnome. And you've been gnomed.
Oh God, that's
Don't worry, I hate myself as much as you hate me after that.
Alright, listen.
That fucking escalated quickly.
Just a bit.
I mean, at this point, it's like, what are we to do? Like, we just killed him.
Yeah, you did just kill him. There's still an open dungeon, some stairs going down into darkness.
I mean, for the most part, our fighting capacity, we're still strong enough to go deep into a dungeon. But at this point, like, everyone's scared.
I mean,
I'm less scared than I was before. The only person I was scared of is now dead.
ships are safe in harbor, but that's not what they were built for.
Very wise word. And on that, I will drop my fancy shield, my magic item. I take out the heart out of my pocket, toss that on it, and I go into the dungeon. If you want to follow me, I'm going to go and see what attacked Bill Mob.
I'll follow him.
I'll take Jin's dagger and start attuning to it.
Okay, that
Gilbert
requires a
has
short
it.
rest. Are you guys going to wait up there for an hour? Or are you guys...
Oh,
Yes, I would like a short rest.
Okay, holy shit.
I'd
So,
need a short rest as well because I'm burned out of key point.
yeah, okay, I'm gonna toss Nala Jin's dagger then.
It's been like 3 days since we last fought. You have plenty of key points.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about
Yeah,
that. So
why do you guys
definitely
need a short rest?
We don't need a short rest then. I forgot.
I need action surge back.
Did you use action surge to kill him?
I attacked 4 times.
Oh, right.
He used action surge to knock me unconscious. Gilbert was the one that killed me.
Yes, don't forget
Very
that.
important to remind.
Gilbert was the one that killed him.
Not the Lich.
However, Matty, you do not know that because you were unconscious at the time.
Well, Meta knows that. Bill Mop doesn't know anything at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Bill Mop, when he gets revived, he just thinks that Jin did it.
Woo! I'm safe then.
God,
I'm just kidding.
God
No,
knows.
yeah. But Bahamut knows. Oh, fuck.
Bahamut's just sitting there. He's just
They
like,
have
"Oh,
some penance ready
fuck."
for him.
Why is this guy my paladin again?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Or you're gonna raise your arm to cast a heal spell, and you're gonna cast nothing.
I already used Gentle Repose on his body. We'll be able to revivify him like that once we have the ability to. It's all good. It's all good. Bring him back. It's all gonna be fine.
You tell yourself that, Gil. Tell yourself that.
I'm gonna fucking smite you, you undead bastard.
If Bahamut gives you any smites,
Yeah, Under. How's Gilbert doing on?
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Not
Jeez.
too great.
Yeah.
hashtag Oathbreaker, am I right?
Hashtag, I think I have to go full hog on that.
I have to AFK for a minute. I'll be right back.
I mean, I might as well just AFK the rest of the session.
I mean,
Oh, what, you wanna watch
I've
this
been
shit
here. I've been dead
unfold?
the whole time. It's been pretty entertaining.
I've been dead for 3 fucking sessions. It's been almost a month since I've played.
I think this was the best session for me to come back. It's
Yeah.
quite interesting, I'll say that.
Yep.
Actually-
See, McBick, you see, just because you left doesn't mean that the party got any less dysfunctional.
I've only killed 2 party members now.
Yeah.
As a lawful good paladin.
I swear to God, I'm good and lawful.
I gotta
Just
tell
really
you,
bad.
my death, Amon's death was very entertaining, but Bill Mop's death was hilarious. It was really confusing and really funny.
When I came back for like half a second more before the dog started barking again, what I was hearing was like, okay, so is that 2 failed death saves?
Crits
And
are
I was like,
automatically
okay,
2
well,
failed, and he
fuck.
said he attacked twice, so that was 4 failed death saves from the 2 attacks. Automatic.
Yeah, then I had to go again because.
I mean, technically he should have had to roll to hit because I still have an AC.
No. He doesn't have to hit. Enemy attacks within 5 feet are critical hits. All he had to do was attack you.
Never mind then.
If it said all hits are critical hits, that'd be different. You're right. But it says any attack is an automatic critical. So.
You
Still
did.
trying to process what just happened.
I understand that. I'm gonna go grab some snacks for a second. Why don't we take a 5-minute break? You guys can collect yourselves, stop panicking, and we can pick it up in 5 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna go run to the convenience store. Back in a few.
Okay, so that was a. Fuck.
Interesting.
That was something else right there.
The body isn't even cold, and that's already posted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Matt, I'll make sure to watch that.
Assassinated by Paladin.
Divinely smited and assassinated by the paladin.
Killing more characters than monsters are.
I think we might need to kill Gilbert is what's happening.
I honestly, I'm starting to agree.
We don't have to kill Gilbert. We just have to not res him next time.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait,
That's a fair point.
if Gilbert, like, if he commits suicide, then that means that'll be our second person to commit suicide.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna grab some snacks. I'll be back.
I tell you what, though, if I can save Gilbert from his dark past.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
righteous paladin. Yeah, that might actually be
If
helpful.
I could bring Hero in, it would save Gilbert from his dark past. However, it may wind up getting both of them killed, but by the rest of the
But
party.
if you're thinking
but,
Shunsui just from happenstance because of what's happening, just walks away from the party. I mean, it is what it is. He walks away, and you need to bring Hero in.
I mean, or I can kill him if you want. I'm on
No, I
a
don't
roll
want you
right
to
now.
kill him. No, I don't want you to kill him. No, I don't want you to kill him. But I'm not going to bring him in this session. I may bring him in at the next session. At the start of the next session, you find out that just Shunsui is just walk.
He's walked
sure?
away on his watch.
You sure, Shinsui? My stabbing's arm's all warmed up.
He's trying to muster up some kind of response, but he feels nothing for you people. So any loyalty he had as that's gone. So he's looking for the first thing smoke.
So now that I'm no longer freaking the fuck out, my understanding what's occurring is Nala's attuning to the dagger. Jin and Basil are exploring the fucked up psychic tunnels.
I don't know. I kind of
Shinsui-
want the dagger back.
We're going to. He has to win.
Shinsui is walking off into the wilderness at some point in the undetermined future. And Bill Mop is currently in a sack in my backpack, and Spectre is...
Probably like on
I mean,
the card,
Lieutenant is being
judging
Lieutenant.
us,
And
shaking his head.
my soul, having reached the Raven Queen looks at me and is like, "What the fuck?" And then I'm like, "Yeah, I know, right?"
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
Upside down, and then she sends you the hell of the upside down water torture.
You've
No,
met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
I don't get sent to hell.
And
His soul belongs to somebody else.
the demons are like 10 miles out of
Oh, and she's
Korkamor.
gonna be real good to your soul, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized something. If I had killed him, I would have destroyed his soul.
Oh,
And that didn't happen.
fuck. What the fuck?
Yes, if Jin would have killed him, he would have absorbed his soul. That is true, and
So
would have fed him.
you
Oh,
would have destroyed a soul that was claimed. It's claimed.
Yeah.
ooh, that'd have been bad too. That'd have killed Jin too.
Oh, it wouldn't have
Never
killed
mind.
him. I mean, he would have absorbed the soul. The soul would have been destroyed. The Raven Queen would have gone stiffed. She's not very happy when she gets stiffed like that.
Especially by undead.
Let's be honest here. If she ever showed up, I'd be totally willing to get more souls for her. No issue there.
Getting stiffed by a stiff.
But she was promised that soul. Provide her
And
that
you
soul,
can't give
or
her
else.
that soul.
I mean, souls are not fungible to most people.
Yeah, you'd be in very, very bad time. She would torture you for all existence because you don't die. Your soul is a lich. You don't.
Well,
You keep
after
coming
30
back.
days, I would turn into a demi-lich. And then at that point, I'm not really thinking.
Oh, well, then she would have lots of fun with you. Tortured for all eternity.
So, okay. So let's see. Bahamut's probably not pleased about this. I fucked up at Brobo. I
You
fucked
need
up
to
at
go
Captain.
into. You need to go into
now-
prayer and just forgiveness because.
Gilbert, listen. Speaking in character, right? We need to avenge him, alright? He got mind controlled. Let's go in the dungeon and kill whatever that thing that fucked with him, alright?
I wasn't mind controlled.
I don't know that.
It's probably
Yeah,
not.
no.
Trying to
I think we
convince
should
the
just go
paladin
in
to
and
go
kill
ahead
That
him.
and
is the
kill some.
version of the truth he would like to believe.
No, we need to head to Datho. We need
No,
to go to
let's
the pyramid.
let's kill things. I want to kill.
Yeah, we can kill them at Datho. We are not going down there.
But I want to kill now.
We will kill at Datho.
I'm not gonna run away from it. I don't want to run away from this.
You keep that up, we're gonna keep on be carrying another corpse up out of here.
Tell you what, you can take whatever dagger that isn't this one that's going to be popping you out in a few days, and go fight whatever's in there. We have expendable equipment, and do you want to fight something?
I'm not an idiot. I know I will die to it by myself. But we can still fight it. If we all go down there, we can
Yeah,
still do
fast.
this.
We
We're
do,
outta
we do. But I have an oath I need to keep, and that
Yeah.
means I have to go to Datho. Demons are
Yeah.
outside of Portimore.
But avenge
I need to
the
go to
evil that
Datho.
is
Hey, guys.
killed.
You're going to come back if you die. The rest of us won't. We aren't liches.
Guys, there's still 4 zombies that are just kind of sitting there, like, not knowing what to do.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to euthanize those.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not going to bother rolling initiative because it is crazy easy for you to literally just chop them up. Like, there's not even much of a fight there. They just die.
Yeah, their AC is 8.
Their AC
So
is
you
8, and I think they have to nat 20 to actually hit you, Gilbert, so not worth
Yeah.
rolling it for.
And you can just
Yeah, with
frost
the
breath
10 to hit, I literally cannot miss them.
You could just frost breath and they would all die from that.
Or that.
Even their undead fortitude couldn't save them from that because it's just too much damage.
Oh, yeah.
Problem.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, so fun
Yeah,
thing,
you
guys.
kill him, break his stuff.
Yeah, so with that fun information that Sleuth shared with us, about those demons, Gilbert's now stuck within a really shitty spot. Bahamut's not happy with him, but his oath still means he has to make sure that Portimore doesn't get burned to the fucking ground.
Oh, off we go to Port Hamor.
No.
More like off to Dathu to stop the problem.
Okay, well, go
It's
on
only
Daffy. Let's go.
It's only scouting parties that are near Port Hamor. They haven't brought the bulk of their force in. We have to cut this problem off at the heart before the heart of the problem gets to port.
Alright. So we cast the magic on that rod and make it on chaos. Gilbert can then use the rod, and we have to go to Dathu.
No, I want the rod.
Why would you get the rod?
Guys, we'll work out the rod situation later. You need
Keep it away from me.
Yeah, none of us should be holding on to that thing until we do the ritual. Speaking of which, Meta, is that shit in Vilmop's inventory, that book?
What book?
The Death is Our Final Enemy.
No, that's in the bag of holding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that out.
What did I tell
Wait, so
guys
you open the
about-
bag.
I'm going to
Yes.
insist that you don't open the bag.
Gilbert opens the bag.
Well, who
Oh,
actually
Nala's
has the
holding
bag?
the bag.
Yeah, Nala actually
Oh.
physically has the bag, but
Oh.
you'd probably just ask her for the book in the bag.
Yes, in that case, I would ask Nala for the book in the bag. I thought like the bag of holding was just kind of sitting there.
No, Nala has the bag of holding.
Okay.
We switched from me once I started to not be able to interact with the party.
Yeah, so he opens up the top of the
Oh.
bag, like a spotlight of aura just comes shooting out into his face. He ignores it and reaches and grabs the book.
What?
When Nala opens the bag, the aura from the staff that's in the bag projects out of the opening, like a spotlight.
Oh, interesting.
All right. And the full moon is in 2 days?
Yes.
All right, guys. I'm thinking we start moving eastward when the full moon comes, we perform the ritual on the staff. And are we able to, Lieutenant, are you able to fabricate a sizable diamond?
He's at the store, I think. Or he was driving or something.
Go get,
All right,
get something at the store for sure.
Meta, don't let me forget that.
So I think it required prep work because it requires us to get a large amount of carbon.
Why the fuck did you guys assassinate somebody who was on the higher end of the APL?
I don't goddamn know.
Like, kill somebody on the bottom, please, not on the top.
All right, let's kill.
Would the APL work out better for you if I just kill the rest of the party too?
Yes, yes, it would.
Hold on. Actually, if you left just you and me, the APL would
Yeah.
be 9. Everybody would be coming in at 8.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
everybody cool with
metagaming.
that? Does everyone else cool with dying so we can all level up?
No.
Oh my god.
I'm joking. I'm not serious.
I was. What? What?
Why
Crazy
not?
talk.
That would have been cool. I mean, what?
That's what my system puts everybody in it after the fucking APL. Fuck you.
All right. Yeah. So should we travel for 2 more days, guys?
I don't know.
We should not go down here. Fuck this dungeon.
Fuck this dungeon because we killed ourselves.
Shut up, Forrest.
Well, I'll be making more poison for those days then.
I don't know. I still kind of want to go into this dungeon. Like, there's something. Like,
We should.
something. Some
Why?
kind of magic item.
You're holding the party.
Then strip down to your skivvies and go on in there.
Fine. Else,
I- I have learned my lesson about wandering into fucked up dungeons with no backup and no plan.
Okay. Listen, alright. If I do that, and I run out, and I'm running like I'm running away from something, be ready for a fight and don't let me die again. I don't want to die. But I'm gonna go scout this dungeon.
Better note down you so you can actually play for 3 sessions again.
I know.
Did I attune to the dagger?
Yes, you guys have taken a short rest. You have attuned to the dagger.
I'd like to start ritual casting comprehend languages on the.
You know Infernal. You can read Infernal.
Is it written in Infernal though?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to start reading through it and see all the details that I can get out of this book about the ritual.
No.
No. The thing about the gate that in the dungeon was written in Infernal. The book is written in Common, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd like to be spending my time reading through that.
Yeah, it details the details for the ritual, the process.
Yeah,
what
you don't have
need
to
do.
read it beforehand. You just do.
It's
it.
not a super complicated thing. It's telling you what.
Shit.
It's a normal book. The book itself is not magical.
Right. But like the contents in it is explained well enough that even a dipshit like Gilbert could perform the ritual.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, holy
I'll
shit!
perform the ritual.
Draw this circle.
It-
Get your sacrifice. Take blade. Insert into demon.
I'll perform the
Alright.
ritual. If something magic happens, I'm the one best prepared to deal with it.
Fair enough.
Does it mention any weird side effects? Like, would it probably be fine to just remove the corruption of the staff of law and order?
Well, it doesn't mention anything
Special
about removing corruption from the rod of 7 parts. In fact, the ritual is designed to remove the death mark curse from people.
Oh. Is that the only ritual in this book?
I mean, I'd like to
Yes.
point out it turned me into a late the last time we did this, Nola.
Yeah,
There's
last
some
time we did it.
risks.
Last time we did it, it destroyed these the
Reaper's Mark,
fractional
not Death's Mark.
spirit. Last time we did it, it destroyed the fraction of the fire elemental prince or whatever spirit that was in the dagger, and it turned you into a lich. I don't want to be crippling probably our best weapon against the Demogorgon.
It's too much risk. It's magic we don't.
We need to attempt it.
I don't think we need to.
You don't think we need to perform the ritual on the staff?
The rod is a powerful magic weapon, even if it's not the same one it was intended to be. That alone is going to be helping us fight any number of demon enemies.
It's also tainted by the Demogorgon. We're fighting a cult of Demogorgon and the demon army from Demogorgon.
Which is why I think I should be the one to use it. I'm the best one to deal with magic.
Right. We should still be using the ritual on the staff.
We don't know if the staff's even going to be usable after that.
We should still try it.
It might destroy our greatest weapon against the Demogorgon. I'm saying the risk is too big and there's too many unknowns. We shouldn't do it until we know more about whatever's going on with this.
If we don't do it in the next 2 days, that is our only opportunity to do it.
How about this? At night, well, I should probably do this soon. I can go to Port Hamor. I can pick up some supplies and see if I can't get some more information off of the rod. I will be back by tomorrow. In about 12 hours. Teleportation circle.
Don't you need a magic chalk?
Also, you have to be able to teleport to a permanent teleportation circle, and there's no permanent teleportation circle near where we are right now.
I did ask Under. The
Yeah.
answer I got, unless that's changed, is as long as we have one that is being made into a permanent teleportation circle, I can use that as a destination if I know the sigil sequence.
Hey, if he has a dial address, he can use the Stargate.
That's not what I recall you asking me. I mean, first off, there is a permanent circle in Port Hamor. I don't know why you guys ever thought there wasn't.
No, I'm not saying that there isn't in Port Hamor. I'm saying there's none where we are right now.
Teleportation circle targets from any location to a permanent circle.
Yes. So we could go to Port Hamor, but we can't come back.
Correct.
I have questions, but I feel like I should not.
Well, then that changes my plan.
And it has to be permanent before you can use it as a destination. You can't target one that is in progress. I'm not sure where you got that from, but I just don't recall you asking that. Sorry.
I may have been asking in a weird way that was just not very clear when I asked you. I think it was around 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I think it was after last session.
Okay.
You probably said in a way that I thought you meant, like, could you use it as if to travel away from it, not to it, while you were doing it? 'Cause you kind of use it to travel as the point of origin for it
Yeah,
while you're using it, but you can't use it as a destination until it's actually permanent.
Okay. Well, shit. Well, there goes that plan. If we can find some ivory and a lot of incense, the plan might still be able to work. But I don't know where we're going to find either out in the middle of the desert.
I pull out a demon head for my sack. Is this ivory?
I need 4 strips of ivory worth at least 50 gold each.
I pull out 6 demon heads and their horns. Is this enough?
Under.
Yes.
So that there's at least a total of 200 gold of ivory on the 6 demon heads?
Just about, yeah. Close enough that I
Right.
would say it is, yeah. You have to use up all the ivory on the heads, but you could do it.
The ivory is not consumed, only the incense is.
Oh,
But
well,
the
there you go.
The incense is the expensive part. That is 250 gold each cast.
God
Oof.
damn, I
What spell are you
finally got
casting?
some use of it.
Legend lore.
Ah, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think anybody... You certainly haven't found any incense, and I don't know how much people brought.
We had a small block, but it was less than 100 gold.
Checks Bill Mop's bag. Is there any in there?
I don't know, Bill Mott should probably post his inventory so people can lose his body.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lose his body.
No,
Keeping
loot
that in
his
my
body, not
inventory.
lose it.
Oh. I mean, I'm certainly not letting anyone touch that.
Well, I mean, we ain't got that. You know, Amand is dead, so he's not going to be made into a stew.
I mean,
Come on,
I've got-
There's
Bill
there's
Mop into a
40
stew.
gold. There's 40 gold worth of charcoal and incense for the Find Familiar spell.
So it's like 20 gold each, so 20 gold of incense.
I mean, we didn't really have that much gold to buy shit because Puriel spent all of our gold.
No, he doing what?
Spent and
Fooling
fines.
people?
Puriel didn't spend the gold. Gilbert spent the gold. Because
Right.
that is what the lawful good thing to do was.
And
You guys fucked
kicked
up,
out.
and thus I had to pay out of our pocket for your
And
problem.
killed the unconscious Burial.
And then extrajudiciously killed the guy.
He
I
was-
mean, I do a lot of extrajudicious killing of monsters in the wild. He was
Oh, so-
outside of the port's walls.
So Bill Mop is a monster now.
No, I'm saying that executing the chaotic, psychotic paladin who had attacked guards, killed them, and previously murdered other innocent people.
He didn't attack guards until the guards attacked him.
You
Burial
killed
was
him.
innocent until the very end. He
Gilbert-
thought he was innocent till the very end.
He killed citizens, not guards.
No. The curse killed citizens.
That
He didn't
Actually-
kill a
he-
soul.
Actually, you
He carried into town.
okay, think of it this way. According to Gilbert's reasoning, Gilbert got in trouble for that Casson incident, which means you guys all fucked up too. And then you also killed a guard who I paid out of pocket to resurrect, by the way. There's a point there where effectively Puriel's sins outweighed his
No. See, Periel didn't do anything wrong. No one couldn't tell Periel not to go into town because Periel wouldn't listen to anyone because Periel was God. So he was going into town.
Right, so he's
Now-
a dangerous psychopath.
Well, no, he just didn't feel he should be included from not going into town.
Do we have to
So-
argue about things that have already happened?
No.
No.
Jesus Christ, you're like my ex-fiance. Fuck.
Would you like me to smite
Wait.
your ex-fiance? I'm on a roll tonight.
Please.
Your ex-fiance killed 2 people?
2 allies, by the way? Oh god, the hell.
Damn, it killed me.
By the way, Bilmo has a 20 intelligence, and he remembers everything in his bag. So if there's anything missing, he's gonna know.
Yeah.
If he speaks
Yeah,
up, he's just gonna get shanked again.
That is not true. That is patently untrue. I've got his backpack in the
book
bag
of
with him.
demon seals. Wow.
I don't even know where that came from or why we have it. I just know that I wrote it down one day, and it's been there since. Someone gave it to Bill Mupp. He didn't pick it up.
Okay, and where is the staff currently?
In the bag of
Bag
holding.
of holding that I
And the
have.
bag of holding is with Nala, who teleported off.
No,
I did not teleport off.
she doesn't have the stuff to teleport.
Okay. So
I
I'm
don't-
thinking we
I don't know where my character is right now, my new one, but he's probably eating bugs wherever he is, and oblivious to your plight.
Oh, you got the wand of magic missiles.
Yeah,
which is also staying on his person. I
Okay,
I
so
put
you-
his backpack in the bag that his body is in.
so you defend my backpack more than you defend me.
Pretty much.
What are you talking about? He killed you.
Seriously.
He killed you to keep your backpack safe from yourself.
He killed you and claimed your backpack and won't let anyone else near it.
Yes, the 9 torches in my backpack are worth killing me.
They were evil torches.
Yeah, evil. Like I use divine sense. Those things are considered the most fiendish thing I've ever seen.
They're more demonic than the Demogorgon.
By the way, those
Alright.
spell scrolls are Mel's Minute Meteors and Wall of Sand. And I haven't written them down into my spell book yet because we don't have that many pages left, and I want to hold them on for, the more important spells.
Just in case we run into something that's oof.
Okay. So, shall we travel east for the next 2 days to head towards Datho? We're kind of on the clock now.
We've been
Can somebody post a map because I don't have it on my laptop?
Hello, mic check.
I
Yeah,
heard
you're
you.
good.
5x5.
Call the ball.
Well, I think I'm gonna scout the dungeon.
All right, so
Okay.
just Leroy Jenkins into the
Bye.
dungeon. into
Yeah.
the dungeon.
I'm gonna get down to my scabies or whatever it's called.
Yeah, you better get down to your skivvies because you're gonna go scout that dungeon. The only thing that's gonna get scouted is your anus with some monsters.
All right.
And then the rest of us are traveling?
Sure.
I just want to make sure I have everything understood what's happening.
I think this is the correct map.
I actually understand completely what's happening, but I'm not going to say anything because it would be super.
PM it.
See? I'll go into the dungeon.
All right, you go down to the dungeon as
Just
everyone else
with the
packs up and starts heading east.
Yeah, Sensei's already gone.
Shinsui just walks off.
Just walks off and.
All right, Shinsui wanders off. Well, you guys are distracted arguing about who killed who. Shinsui disappears.
Let's not talk about who killed who. It's a
Exactly.
happy occasion.
Oh, I'm smiling. Anyway, so Jin, you go down the stairs. You get to that intersection. Corridor in front that you guys found was a bit windy, and corridor to your right that goes to an archway.
I'll go to my.
Say again?
I'll go to the arch,
Okay. Whoops.
and I'll be quiet about this, sneaky, and slowly peek my head around the corner.
Okay. So you look in, and it appears to be full of antique furniture. Old and somewhat mold covered.
Weird. Can I go ahead and in this room? How big is this room?
So, as you kind of scout out the room, it's a 10, 20, 35 by about 50-foot room. There is another archway leading out along the south wall, and another on the same wall, this east wall, that you're peeking as you're peeking in from the archway, so you don't know where it goes. The south wall is leading to a corridor, from what you can see.
I'll stick to. This is the east wall where I'm coming in from.
Yes.
All right, then I'll check out the arch that's on the east wall.
Okay. So you poke your head around. I need you to make a stealth check.
Oof.
Okay. You see a couple of these guys standing on some nice rugs in there. They are currently not facing you.
Scary. I quietly pack up and I go to that south corridor.
Okay. Corridor looks like it goes about 20 feet and goes to the left.
I'll go down to that corner and take a peek.
All right. Looks like it goes another 25 feet and goes to the right.
And I'm going to turn around and go back into that big room.
Okay.
And was there another door, like on the north wall, I think?
No. On the east wall, there are two archways. The northern one is the one you came in on. The southern one led to that room with the two guys in armor. And there was the other archway out the south that you just came in. 3 archways total.
Oh, I came in from the north, not from the east.
You came in from the east, but on the east wall, which runs from the north to the south, there are 2 archways, a northern archway and a southern archway. You came in the northern archway on the east wall.
Oh, okay, not the northern wall where there's an archway. There's okay.
Correct.
So there's not another door or exit besides the ones I came in, the one I just checked, and the one I just went in.
Right. It's a room with 3 doors.
Okay. Then I guess I'll go back down and continue walking down the curvy roads until I see something interesting.
All right. Yeah, you go back around, and it's another, 30 feet and goes to the right. You go to that corner, you peek around, it's an archway.
Stab it.
And in this room, which is a 10, 20, a 35 by 35 room, you can see there is a way out in the on the southern wall in the far west corner and in the middle of the north wall. An archway is going out both ways. You can also see that in the middle of the room is a large circle that appears to be drawn into the stone floor with gold. And a small altar in the center of the room.
Oh no, no. Does this circle look anything like the magic circle that I saw back in the vault area, where the silver glides were? Does it look anything like?
It looks similarly arcane, but does not have the same symbols. You don't recognize what the circle will do.
Yeah, I don't understand this. Okay, and this altar. Is there any, does it look like there's any items on it, or is it just kind of a flat altar looking thing?
It looks like there is a bowl on the top of it that appears to be made out of a silvery colored metal.
Oh god. No, don't do it, Jen. Jen's gonna walk up there. Not into the circle. He's gonna try and get a better look at that. Whatever it's in the
Okay.
bowl.
Yeah, it looks like the bowl contains water.
Hmm.
At least from a distance, it's what it looks like. You're 10 feet away from it. The edge of the circle, kind of standing on your tiptoe, trying to look over the edge of it.
Bill, that fucking name.
We've got a better name for him.
I think
I can't change names.
I think I'm probably just gonna ignore this for now, and I'm gonna go to the south door.
Okay. As you turn to the south door, you realize there was another archway in the east wall. So you came in from the middle of the east wall, but on the east wall in the far southern corner is an additional archway. There are 4 archways in this room.
Okay, so 2 on the east, 1 on the south, and okay, well, I'll go through that. Well, actually, I'll go through the door that was on the east wall that I didn't come out of.
Okay. So you kind of go to it. It looks like it immediately turns off to the right. And as you look around the corner, you see it goes about 15 feet and ends in an archway, a large room visible beyond it. Visible through that, you can see old bunks and tables, some chairs, and what appears to be some footlockers at the base of these. So it all appears old and decrepit.
Alright, well, slowly walk down the hallway,
Okay.
get to the arch, kind of peek my head into the room.
Okay.
Get a better look at it.
Sure. Can you give me another stealth check? Okay. So, as you're looking into this, what appears to be some type of guard room or barracks or something. You can see that in the southern wall there is 1 arch. On the eastern wall in the southernmost corner is another. You can also see what appears to be 8 blurry people kind of walking around, though not really paying any attention to you, and they appear to be making no sound at all.
Odd. I turn around and walk back to the big room.
Okay. Yeah, they look kind of like this.
Yeah.
kind of glitchy looking. So you walk back to the room with the magic circle and the altar.
That south door.
So the south door leads to another winding corridor that ends in an archway. Through the archway, you can see that it looks to be about a 15-foot wide, 30-foot long chapel with small busts and alcoves all along the walls, along with some pews and what appears to be an area for meditation. Why don't you give me a religion check real quick? You do recognize one of the gods depicted there. Merkel, the god of death.
It's like Steve Urkel, but edgier.
Well,
That's an entire name. Daddy land.
is there any other doors in this room?
Oh, sorry. Yes, so as you poke in, you can see on the southern wall in the easternmost corner is an archway that appears to lead to another room beyond it. And also along the same wall you are entering, another archway.
Alright, well, I'll check. Okay, what is with these designs? Okay, I'm gonna check that archway that's on the same wall.
Okay. Yeah, it's like literally 5 feet south of your position. You kind of walk over and peek through. It's a short 15-foot corridor that leads to another room. Beyond which you can see inside this room. So like this has all been like kind of gray, stone old. In that room you can see up on a dais a large golden sarcophagus with 2 large what appear to be made of either silver or platinum or mithril, some type of shiny, valuable looking metal. 2 eagles on top of the sarcophagus lid that just appear to be poised there as if to mean this is the person who is important.
Did I find the... Shit, I can't remember the name of it. Well, I'll get a little closer, you know. Not gonna enter the room. I'm gonna like kind of poke my head in there and look for any more script, like any more lettering or anything.
Okay.
Does it look like that?
No, it doesn't. The eagles are not like touching at the wings. Think it's the sarcophagus part looks similar to that, but the eagles are turned around. Each of the wings are sort of facing outward, so towards the people who would be carrying it. And so you kind of go up to the second arch, and you can see that the room is only 15 feet wide, about 30 feet long, and the southern wall is another archway leading to a corridor that goes off to the left. But as you look around this room, you can see that there appears to have been gilding just placed on all the surfaces. The walls are not smooth, but appear to be carved with nice, elegant designs. And you can make out inlaid into the sarcophagus is in a different metal, similar looking metal. Oh, excuse me, sir. Similar looking metal to those eagles, but not the gold of the base sarcophagus. It says the word Saryera in Infernal.
Oh no. Alright, well, I guess I'll grab that and run.
Grab what?
The cup.
I mean, what have you got to lose except the chains that bind you and your life?
Okay, so you're going back to the room with the altar and the bowl?
Maybe.
Well, I don't know. I'm asking you. I don't know
Well,
what you're doing.
No, I'm in the room with the coffin, and you said there was like a cup thing with the words.
No,
that
no,
on
no.
it?
Inlaid into the sarcophagus side is that word, which you believe
I
would be
have
the
no
name of
idea.
the occupant.
Yeah, I don't know where I got cup from.
You don't seriously think he knows what he's doing?
Yeah, he has a very low intelligence and wisdom, so he's gonna go over to one of that side room and take a peek in there.
Okay, so you're going to the south quarter out of the sarcophagus room?
Yes.
As you step into this room, you hear a click.
I run so fast.
Make a dexterity saving throw to get out of the door as something is falling from the ceiling to seal it. You manage to just barely get yourself back out of the room as soon as you hear the click, as a large chunk of stone comes down from the ceiling and seals off that entrance. You then begin to hear what sounds like rain on the other side.
That was close. Well, still alive, so I'm gonna still explore. And I go back to that room that I just came from, and I
Okay.
think there's one more door.
Yep, you're back in the chapel, and there's another door in the west wall, south side. So you go to that door and you look in.
This time I'm gonna be checking for traps.
Okay. Well, why don't you also make a stealth roll? Great. So, yeah, you go to that corner and you're kind of looking through it, and inside there, you can see that the walls in there are not smooth, but instead have long rectangular alcoves carved out of them. Old and decayed bodies visible from the doorway. Sort of a rotting stench sort of hanging in the air. You can also see, stationed as if as guards along these walls, you can see 8 suits of armor standing at attention.
Interesting.
As if
Well,
to guard these people in their afterlife.
I'm starting to think they're probably not fans of witches. There seems to be a lot about, Tomb and God of Death and passing on and protecting them. Probably not fans of witches. So I'm definitely gonna leave. And I think I think I checked all the doors that didn't have enemies. If I think so.
In the room with the magic circle, the altar, and the bull, there was an archway in the north door you have not gone through yet.
Oh, okay. Now I'll make my way to that door. Obviously avoiding the circle with all that jazz.
Okay. Yeah, you just kind of ghost over there and poke around it. And you see what appears to be half the room appears to be occupied by coffins. The other, armoires, like cabinets. It is a 15-foot wide, 20-foot long room.
Well, I'll turn around and get back to the stairs leading out.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
And then I'm gonna go back up there, tell the party what I saw down, and how it's definitely there's lots of religious symbolism, some kind of trap, lots of enemies, lots of knights and armor. And I'm gonna go continue to explore after I kind of relay this information to them.
Okay.
And this time going left to where the winding corridor is.
Okay. Yeah, the corridor goes right, then left, then right and right again. Left once, twice, thrice. Kind of leads you in a bit of a S. You feel like you're going back and forth over a very small area, but having to constantly move, kind of like if you're navigating through a tower defense area. So finally, you come upon an archway leading to a room. And similar to that other room, you can see a bunch of wooden cabinets in this 15-foot wide room. But across the room, you can see another archway leading out.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna go over to one of the cabinets and open it, or like look at, check it out, see if I can open it.
Okay, yes, you can. You walk into the room, and can you make a perception check for me? As you're walking over to that cabinet, out of the corner of your eye, you see like a glimmer coming from the wall to your right.
Huh. Weird. I'll kind of stop what I was doing and kind of approach that cautious, kind of get a better look at it. See if does it look like a door, like a hidden door or something?
Give me a second. Does a 14 hit your armor class? That glimmer was actually a fire bolt shooting out at you from the wall.
No.
Okay.
If my AC is 10 plus Dex, it's 16.
All right, you managed to dodge out of the way as you turn and look at this glimmer, only to realize it was a small little ball of fire shooting at you from the wall.
Okay, well, I'm running out of the room, back to like the archway, and I kind of wait for a second and listen, see if there's something following me or something making noise.
Okay. You don't hear anything.
Alright, I kind of poke my head back into that room, see where that fireball came out of me. Do I see anything?
Yeah, you see another firebolt coming right at you.
Oh. Yeah, that hits.
You take 19 fire damage as it just splashes you in the face with another firebolt.
Okay, I'm running. Running, just full on sprint. 120 movement speed per turn.
Okay, you can very quickly get back to the entrance if that's what you're doing.
Yep. All the way outside to the party.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys all see Jin come up. He has no eyebrows. They're just gone.
What did you do?
Well, there seems to be something throwing fireballs at me. I don't know, it might be invisible, but just suddenly fireballs in my face. It's very odd. Or fire, was it a fireball or a firebolt? Would I know
Bolt.
that?
You would know. It was not the big fireballs that explode that Spectre throws around. It was the little shooty bolts that he does.
Yeah.
A rootin' tootin' shootin' bolt.
Well, I don't really want to die, but now that we have this information, would you guys be willing to go explore it? We could probably avoid most of the monsters. I know where they are now.
I still think we shouldn't, even if we know where the enemies are. We're not exactly the most subtle group.
All right. Well, if we go left and through that passageway, I think for the most part we'll be fine. Because the right side, it seemed to lead to the main tomb. That's where most of the enemies were and the traps.
Why do you want to go in here?
Because items, we need strength to kill the demons. We're not strong enough.
Why do you say that? You're a lich.
I won't die if we fail on this quest. I'll probably be able to escape, but I really don't want the world to end. So we need to get stronger. we wish to stop this thing at Dathu, we get there, what happens? We're just gonna die if we're not strong enough.
They have a lot more demons than we have people. Any preparations we're able to make, they're going to be making a lot more.
You make a good point. I guess I'd be willing to travel. Fine, if no one wishes to come with me, then let's just go.
So, travel east then?
You
Yeah, I
start
think so.
traveling east. So, yeah, so you guys start traveling across the savannah because this road ended at this this mountain here. There is no further roads. You are going through the savannah due east.
Still no plants or animals? Or like, well, some.
There are plants. There's in the process of dying because there's no sunlight. And again, you find you do find eventually some smaller animals already dead and decaying. But they are not edible at this point even.
Hmm.
Same with larger animals. I mean, you're finding you come across like a giraffe and it's dead, a couple lions that are dead, some gazelle dead. It appears that whatever effect the abyssal energies are having on you guys, it is much more severe on less powerful life forms. The ecosystem here is being hammered hard. So I'm just curious. Not that it matters. What's your guys' watch order at night?
Well, I mean, I can watch the entire night. I don't sleep, so.
Let's just go top down. Keep it simple.
So, Basil, Gilbert, Nala,
Sure.
Spectre Forest if we want really short sessions or watches.
I mean, I could stay up as well. Keep making poison.
Don't you need to sleep?
I mean, for a watch, that is. Not like the entire night.
Yeah, I mean, 2 hours of alchemy, I don't think it's gonna really add much. But yeah, just so, okay, so Basil, Gilbert, Nala, Spectre, Forest.
Sure. All right.
During my watch, I would like to leave the party, take the, go like 20, 30 feet away, take the rod out of the bag, attune to it, put it back in the bag, and then go back to the party.
It's funny you should mention that. Jin, or Grant, I need you to make a sleight of hand check.
Excellent.
You motherfucker.
So, now you go into the bag to find the staff, and there's no staff present, because during his watch, Jin took it. His watch before you.
I would assume since I have the only extra dimensional space that it's not hard to find it.
I mean, I probably would have left, like, run for 10, 15 minutes and then attune to it.
Mm-hmm. So, Jin, let me send you the parts about the staff.
Oh my god.
Jin, you're a fucking idiot.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
So we know he has it now.
It's kind of obvious.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, I can hide it in my pants. It's not going to work very well.
this is bad.
Is that a rod of chaos in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
Okay, so you guys know how Bill Mop like is a wizard and he knows how to use magic shit and he knows like what to do and what not to do and how things will affect people.
Uh-huh.
And this is like a super powerful item that like yeah, it's not that I didn't tell you everything about it.
But you didn't tell us everything about it, you little prick.
Of course you didn't, Meta. How did we know?
But it's not gonna be good with Jin having it.
Yeah, it's fun that under what day is it?
It is like that first night once you guys start traveling after killing Belmop.
It's the day you go out and buy a calendar, you fuck.
Well,
So this would make it the night. This is the night of the 19th, and the morning will be the 20th of Dio right.
You guys super fucked up today.
and
I told you not to take the rod away from Bill Mop. He knows how to use magic items. He's not stupid.
yeah.
Debatable.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
Although-
Jin pretty obviously got the rod.
Jin,
Yes.
what did you do? And what is happening to you?
Did you catch up with him? Did you find him?
Well, I would have probably returned to the party. I know I'm not going to be able to keep this a secret.
I mean,
Listen.
you can't keep it a secret if you just fuck off to nowhere.
So you like stand like 15 feet away from everybody with this rod out, like, hey, guys.
No. It's at this point. I'm not trying to wake up people. Nala's, I would imagine, is waking up for her watch.
What I mean is you can't go within 15 feet of them without triggering the aura on them.
Yeah, I'll stay
go
away
over to
from
Jen.
them.
Can we stuff him into the bag of holding?
Which
technically-
watch is this?
Technically, that happened on Jin's watch that he did that, and then he like woke up Nala for his watch, and then like Nala just realized the rod was not in his bag because Jin had it.
So this
By
is
the way,
occurring. Is this occurring
Nala was
before or
gonna
after
try
Gilbert's
to-
watch?
Nala was gonna try to attune to it herself.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, you can't get mad at me as a player. Like, we all had secret.
Yeah.
Nala has much better intentions than I'm very sure in and out of character Jin does.
Yeah,
Not really. I mean, I'll speak out of character to explain why Jen would do this. Jen seeks power. You guys,
I think out of character Jin just wants strong magic stuff and he wants to look cool. In character, Nala thinks Jin probably has a few screws loose and it has way too much power that he has no idea what it is.
You know, this seems like it's going to get important real soon. Is Gilbert asleep for this?
Yeah,
All right.
everyone's asleep right now except for Jin and Nala, unless you guys are waking people up.
I mean, at this point, no. And I'm kind of trying. I'll try to like listen. All right, Gilbert wanted to cast that ritual on it.
I know. I don't want him to.
I know. I did this because I didn't want him to destroy this or fuck us up even more. Like, all right, I'm chaotic. This is the raised rod of chaos. It didn't do anything to me. I think we'll be fine. All right.
Just for my own, I guess, comfort, will you let me cast a spell on you?
What spell?
Suggestion.
Is that okay? Out of character. Is that considered a charm spell?
Yes.
Knock yourself out. in that end character, like fine. Actually, on second thought, just Jen understand that he's immune to charmed, because that's part of being a lich. And I don't know if I've been affected by charm since I became a lich, so I don't know if I'd be aware of that.
I mean, if it doesn't work, I'll know because it's a concentration spell and I won't have to hold concentration on it.
Yeah, Jin would be aware of his abilities as a lich. Presumably you didn't just, become a lich and be like, okay, that's nice, and then never thought or tried anything. So you have a general idea of what your abilities are as a lich.
Okay.
But yeah, no, you can totally cast suggestion at him and it just won't work.
Yeah, I'll let her. And I'm like, all right, fine, you can, but it's not going to work.
All right. So I cast suggestion, doesn't work.
Could try detect thoughts.
I don't have that one, but
Oh,
Cast stab repeatedly.
you know who has that?
the corpse.
Gilbert?
Yeah.
Who had
No, the corpse has detect thoughts in the book that belonged to it. It's just not capable of using it anymore.
just hold the book up to his face and just say, "Do magic."
I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm going to check real quick, but I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
All right.
That's not a charm, so I think he'll have to make a wisdom.
It's actually a charisma save.
Yes, it is not a charm. You do have to make a save against this Jin.
Well, listen, though, as long as you don't attack me, I'm willing to cooperate. All right?
You have to make the save before you can speak after he casts it. Anything. Make the save first. Or you can just choose to fail it.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll choose to fail it. But I was more just saying that, like, after she casted suggestion, I kind of say that to her, like, all right, I'm willing to cooperate.
Yeah, but just so you know, because you willingly failed it, you literally cannot speak a lie. So don't lie.
I'll be careful about that. I'll keep that in mind.
You are aware that the spell was cast and what the effect is.
And you can lie by omission.
You cannot speak a falsehood. You can choose to keep quiet. You can do anything else, but you cannot speak falsely.
Okay.
To what extent are you willing to cooperate?
Well, as long as you don't attack me and you don't harm me, I won't fight back. Yeah.
So why exactly do you want the rod?
Because I wanted it.
Is that the only reason?
And I thought Gilbert was going to cast magic on it and not allow me to ever use it again.
So how do you plan on keeping it away? Are you just going to run and then meet up after the full moon?
I was thinking about that, yes.
What happens if you get killed? We are in enemy territory in the middle of a demon invasion.
I don't know. I'd prefer not to run away from you. I would like to I still want to stop this demon invasion.
I would imagine just about everybody does, except for that cult. So what do you intend on using the staff for? Or the
To
rod?
fight the demons and potentially close the portal somehow.
And why would you having the rod help? You don't use magic.
If I had it, then Gilbert couldn't prevent me from. I could prevent Gilbert from casting the magic on it.
How about this? Let me attune to it. You can hold it until the new moon, since it will help me with my magic.
I don't think I can't do that.
Why not?
I won't give you the rod.
Is this because of the rod?
Yes.
Okay. Do you need to breathe?
No.
So if an emergency happens, will you be willing to just... Actually, no, that wouldn't work. You won't fit.
I don't know how big the bag of holding is.
Not big enough to fit an entire person, I think.
Might be. It's pretty big.
It also has a weight capacity of 500 pounds, and I don't know how much is in here right now.
Well, speaking out of care, I definitely don't weigh that much. Like, I'm just an average humanoid size. So if you dumped it, Jin probably could fit. I could hang out with Meta's corpse.
Fuck you.
What else has the rod done to you?
64 cubic feet.
Speaking out of character, I don't really know how to answer that question. Because, should I describe what the curse condition is? Like, the entirely of it, or what?
That much is up to you.
I mean, I can tell you that it makes you a lot better at magic.
Well, I'm trying to think, is withholding information, can I do that?
Yeah, you can be silent. You just can't say something that is not true.
What if he doesn't know if it's true or not?
If he believes it to be true, it doesn't register as a lie. He can be wrong. Like, if someone honestly believes something, they can say it in a zone of truth. It doesn't stop you from being factually wrong. It isn't an ability to figure out. Otherwise, you could figure out if your idea of, like, who is the spy, the guy on the left or the guy on the right? Well, I'll just cast Zone of Truth on myself and try to say the guy on the left is the spy. It becomes a universal way to get perfect information.
Damn it. You read my mind.
Yeah, I thought about that a long time ago.
Alright, well, Nala, it allows me to cast magic. It's very powerful magic, it seems. And I am not willing to let anyone hold it. And I will defend myself if need be. But I'd rather not get to that point.
Okay. And what are you going to do with the rod after the demon invasion?
Well, I will hold on to it.
And?
I don't know. I had plans to continue exploring, to continue to amass magic items. I was thinking about maybe getting some undead people and saving them from the paladins. Because being undead is not necessarily evil.
No, and I don't think they're always to blame for it.
I'm
But
sorry, I didn't understand you because the internet was.
no, I don't think that all undead are evil, and I don't think they're necessarily to blame for being undead. But sometimes even the undead that aren't evil have to be killed to make sure that the people who are living aren't killed. It's better to kill a few people to save a city than to sacrifice a city for the sake of a few people.
Well, I know I'm not evil. And I still want to stop this demon invasion.
I'll let you keep the rod for now, and we'll see what happens in the future.
Excellent.
And I'll drop Zone of Truth and go back to the wagon.
Well, I start thinking about how do I pose real hard. Like can I rip up a bag and put a hood on my armor just to look cool. So in the morning, when everyone wakes up, they'll see Jin standing in the sunlight with a rod in his hand and a dagger in the other.
You want Gilbert to try to kill you on sight?
So I'm sorry. You want to put a bag over your head while you do this? I'm not quite following what you're trying to accomplish here.
I mean, I kind of like
that dagger.
like
Nice phylactery.
I'll try and rip up a bag and then kind of use it as a hood, try and kind of stuff it in my armor so it's a hood kind of thing.
Like an executioner's mask, or you going more KKK with this one?
I think he's trying to go Assassin's Creed.
I've got AFK.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Not it's covering my face, but it's just a hoodie over my head.
Wait,
Okay.
is this just like a hood with no shirt? You're just wearing a loincloth?
No. At this point, I've put my armor back on, and I'm not. I mean, I could. Now that you mention it, Jin might do that. Alright,
Didn't realize you still have your equipment on.
So I take off my equipment. I stand in the sunlight. So when the sun comes up in the morning, I'll be posing there naked, facing towards them.
Okay. Sure, you can do that. So, Gilbert, during this night, your dreams are unusual for you.
Papa's angry.
Yeah, your dreams are mostly of Bahamut, and he seems to be. He doesn't say anything, but he's dressing you down with a look.
He just gives me that look. I'm very disappointed in you, son. And that stings. It stings more than anything else he could say.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And in the morning, when you wake up, you guys all have a long rest. But Gilbert, the spell slots you use that previous day for the couple of smites and stuff, you don't recover those. They are still used. You still have the ones you haven't spent yet, but Bahamut did not grant you new spell slots this morning.
Oh man, I got just the thing for this.
You get from based on your dreams, you get the feeling he's kind of telling you need to fix this shit. You need to make amends. Or consequences will just get more severe if you keep wandering off the path.
Yeah.
Then thinking about that, you look up, and outside in the sunlight, there is this half-naked man with a hood on. In one hand, he's holding what is obviously the Rod of Chaos. In the other, a sharp dagger.
Wait. How does this scene look exactly?
It is as disturbing as I just described it. There's a half-naked man standing about 20 feet away from the cart. Rod of law in one hand, dagger in the other.
Is it the kind of disturbing that to an incredibly stressed out religious nut job might, given the context of the previous dream, take the wrong meaning from that dream?
You understood the meaning of that dream perfectly well.
I mean, like,
made
as a
sure
player,
of
I'm not.
that.
I mean, as a player, I'm not totally clear.
Bahamut has put you in timeout, is what I mean.
Okay.
Um,
Specifically on the dead Bill Mop count, or
yeah, betraying
Okay.
friends and party members is not exactly a good act. In fact, it's
Right.
pretty terrible.
right?
Quick
You-
question.
Hold on.
What's
Part of being a paladin is being noble and good, but also being brave. You panicked and killed a friendly for no good reason. That's
Yeah.
why Bahamut is displeased with you. So,
Alright.
what is your question, Nala?
what's the range on the staff's aura?
I believe it's like 15
15 feet.
15 feet, yes.
And I would have to make a charisma save for it because Zone of Truth is 15 feet.
Fair enough. I thought you were chaotic.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you passed either one. So if you're lawful, you're still passed.
Wait,
Well,
Nala the Bard is not chaotic?
I know, it's surprising.
Amon wasn't chaotic either.
Nala, can I see the bag of holding?
I hesitate a second and then I slowly hand it over.
I'm looking for a 300 GP diamond. Do we have one?
Not in the
No.
bag.
What?
You're not going to find one in the bag.
In the bag, specifically?
Well, you're not going to find one and there's not one in the bag.
Do you still have that bag that we acquired from the temple? The one with a whole bunch of small diamonds?
Not sure.
Bill Mop back.
Didn't we use that like the moment he got it?
We. I may have been less than honest about the contents of that package.
What a lawful good paladin you are.
He's lawful good, he's just not good at it.
Incredibly bad at it. Hysterically bad.
Maybe the wrong profession for you then.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how many fucking villages have burned down in his presence? Despite the fact he's attempting to keep Portimore from burning, he's burned every other village.
That's sad.
It is. It really is.
It sounds like you're gonna get another stern looking at from Papa Bahamut.
Yeah, Gilbert's in a corner.
Hey, Gilbert, I see you kind of stressing out over there. And I do realize there's a rod in my hand, but I just talk to Noah, alright? We talked last night. I think we're all good. I'm not a danger to the party. I still want to, stop the demons. Ask Nala. She casted some magic on me so I couldn't lie, and she interrogated me. All right.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's that staff is utter fucking blasphemy.
I know. But right now, we need to stop some demons. That's our number one goal.
A staff of chaos is not going to work against a prince of chaos.
You make a good point, but casting magic we don't understand on a rod we don't understand. Probably gonna break the rod somehow and fuck us up even more.
Gilbert's going to kind of glare for a solid 20 seconds.
He's not a danger to us. He's not evil.
I still need diamonds. And I know we have them.
I kind of start putting my pants back on when he's staring at me, getting a little uncomfortable.
I stare extra hard.
Something else is getting extra hard. What?
Nala, the bag of diamonds. I need those. Need to get Bill Mop back.
Did something happen?
Yeah.
What happened?
I fucked up and God is displeased. I'm displeased.
A lot of people have been displeased recently.
Need those diamonds, Nala. Bring Bill Mop back.
Alright, I'll take the diamonds out of my bag and cast Revivify and build them up.
You cast Revivify on Bilmop. Now, I believe Revivify requires Bilmop to be willing. Is Bilmop willing to come back?
Why do you guys make that question hard for me?
Willing and able.
Yes, I am willing. Am I able?
Yes, you take a breath.
For the record, I would have taken them out of the sack.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Actually, I take that back. Actually, you get revivified whether you want to or not. There's nothing in there about consent.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Apparently, it's resurrection that requires willingness.
Rapesurrection. Yeah.
And Bill Mop comes back into the world screaming, I do not consent! I do not consent!
I hate this. I'm done with this shit. Not again.
Oh.
Pulls out a dagger and stabs himself.
I just imagine him waking up and just instinctively just curling up and trying to block the dagger blow.
So, do I wake up with my spell slots, or are they all gone?
You wake up. Let's see here. What does Revivify say? Because there's one thing I need to check.
Returns to life with
one hit point. So, otherwise, you have all of your spell slots back, but you have 1 hit point.
Okay,
Because you've been dead for over a day. I'm going to give you the spell slots back. They have recharged. But
okay, for the moment I wake up, I'm going to reaction cast shield.
Yeah. Yeah, you cast shield, and then you notice you're inside the cart, and outside you see a half-naked Jinn putting his pants on, the rod of chaos in his hands.
Welcome back to life. Try not to die again. I'm just gonna walk away.
Has now that my attunement has broken, has the effects on like the semi-permanent effects of the curse? Have those been reversed?
The alignment change is not affected. You are still chaotic.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, Jin,
That's-
if you're, yeah, that is basically permanent.
Okay.
However, the condition where you are willing to use like violence to retain control of the rod, that goes away. You don't have the rod anymore, so you can't retain anything about it.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm still chaotic.
You're still chaotic.
Then I will walk over to Jin.
I do you look pissed? Like, can I tell what your intentions are?
You can tell that I am not mad, just disappointed.
Okay, David.
Listen, I kind of like start stepping back at like a fairly quick pace when I see him walking towards me. Listen, all right, talk to Noah. We have talked about this already, and I know you're probably upset. Listen, I thought you were under some kind of spell, and you lied to us, and you were telling us to go into the dungeon that said "Do not enter." After being paranoid about dungeons and entering dungeons, you suddenly want to go into a dungeon. I thought we couldn't trust you, alright?
Did you have to kill me for that?
I didn't kill you. I knocked you unconscious, but you were still alive. It was not me. It was we were in a panic, and Gilbert stabbed you.
Insight check.
So, do I roll persuasion?
Yeah.
You roll persuasion or deception, whichever one.
Seems pretty convincing.
Gilbert!
Gilbert doesn't make eye contact.
Not very brave of you, is it?
Gilbert makes eye contact with you, Lieutenant. And glares. May have panicked and stabbed you. Repeatedly.
I misty step over there, right next to him, right in front of him.
Reflexively knee him in the crotch. Well, it would be the face, because halfling. No.
Say it to my face.
I
Belmoth,
stabbed
if
you
you
twice
keep
in a
this,
panic.
if you keep this up, I am not bringing you back again. I don't care how you die.
So he kneels down to say it to the gnome's face.
Pretty much.
Kind of has to get down on his hands and knees. Really get down there because he's so goddamn short.
I'm only 3'6", okay?
Every time you try to be intimidating, I'm always reminded that you're a fucking midget.
Scary as fucking midget.
It's very scary.
I mean, he has really powerful as a non-magic user. Definitely afraid of him because he has like counter spells. So even if I do cast magic, I'm still fucked.
He's like Chucky or something, where he's really small but still scary.
Nal is the most intimidating one left in the party.
I've seen Pet Cemetery, alright? When the kids come back, when the little ones come back from the dead, that's when you should be fucking scared. They do some weird, really terrible practical effect shit to you. It's nasty.
Yeah, Gilbert was little and came back from the dead twice. Then he came back as a
So,
big person.
Should we continue traveling? Because I don't think anything. We need to do anything.
So, Gilbert,
Mm-hmm.
Jin,
Yes.
over there, thankfully knocked me unconscious. Yes, my mind was being controlled. Thank you very much. But why did you have to kill me?
I kind of panicked. With the corrupt rod and the potential psychic entities and the hell cloud over our heads, I panicked. I doubted and I panicked.
Speaking of which, everyone besides Billmop needs to make a charisma save.
Stuff that fucking lich into that bag.
No, no,
Given
it's
the
not that.
circumstance under, may I do this at disadvantage?
Why?
Well, Bahamut's kind of pissed, so I highly doubt that was a restful night's sleep.
It was
And Gilbert's kind of
physically
stressed the fuck out.
physically it was completely restful.
Right.
But
every other way it doesn't seem like it'd be restful.
So you want to give into demonic? Yeah, his aura works fine. So you want to give into the demonic forces? I mean, that's up to you.
Such.
I'm not saying like given. I'm saying that given that Bahamut's kind of pissed, would that psychologically affect Gilbert enough where he'd make this one at disadvantage?
I mean, that's up to you. It could also act as a motivation to redouble your efforts at being a good paladin.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it at disadvantage.
Okay. Hey, Jin, you don't get the aura because you had to stay away from Gilbert.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if you added that in or not, so just
Oh, I got a flat 0.
Okay. So let's see. Basil is fine. Actually, he goes down. He is no longer vulnerable to radiant damage.
Phew.
That's good. He needs to be less concerned if I try to kill him.
Yeah, now we'll just have to find some other way to use all of you and we'll be... and then kill everyone.
Forrest is fine. The lieutenant is not. The lieutenant is now vulnerable to radiant damage.
Wait, don't you add the aura to that, right? Right.
Doesn't fucking matter. I rolled a 4.
Yeah, it doesn't
That's
matter.
true.
Even if he got a 4 from the aura, he'd still fail. Nala is fine. Jin is now vulnerable to radiant damage.
Nope. I have level 1 because I've been in my dagger.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I didn't clear that on my sheet. Sorry about that. Yep, you have level 1. So you have the Destined to Rule the Abyss.
Yep.
And your companions are tools to that end. Also, that rod. That rod's a damn good tool for taking over a plane.
Indeed.
And Gilbert is fine.
Don't give me any ideas, Under.
I mean, you literally gain the flaw that you think you are destined to rule the abyss. It could end up that way. Sure.
Under, do I remember that having the rod makes you not want to give it up?
You would, yeah, it doesn't take any of your memories. You know everything you knew before you died. Including the effects of having the rod.
So, Jen.
Yep.
What do you plan on using that rod for? You're not really a magic user.
I can still cast magic as far as I know.
Yeah? Doesn't help you, though.
I don't know about that one, Bill. Listen, the main reason I attuned and I stole it was because I didn't want Gilbert casting that curse magic on it. Could have really fucked us, and I didn't trust him. I thought I could, like, destroy the rod or kill him or kill Nala doing it.
That makes sense. But now that I'm back, can I have it back, please?
No.
You said the main reason for having it was to make sure Gilbert doesn't have it. If I have it, that still means that Gilbert doesn't.
I don't think you're that dumb. I'm pretty sure you know the answer already, Bill Mom.
Yeah, I know. I just want you to say it.
I've already explained to it to know. The party knows. I
Which
won't.
is why we need to use the ritual on it.
No,
think the
we're
ritual
not
should
doing
wait.
that.
I think the ritual should wait until the demon problem is done.
Well, see, the
Can't-
thing is that no, I'm okay.
The ritual wasn't made for this. We've used it for other stuff that it wasn't made for. It's had wildly unpredictable effects. It destroyed part of a soul. It turned Jin into a lich. The only thing that we could have guessed that it actually did was remove the Reaper's marks, which is what it was made for. Anything else, we're playing with fire.
Extremely dangerous. Fire. It is far more dangerous to do this curse removal magic than me just possessing it.
Yep. Okay. Well, let's go.
Okay. So you guys break camp. Bill Mapashi gets to ride inside the carriage now, without driving all of you insane.
Well, doesn't Gilbert do that now? Or Jin?
Yeah,
Jin
yeah.
does.
Now Jin has to, not be in the carriage when you're traveling.
Yeah, I
Or
follow
sleeping.
along, Oh my god.
And Gilbert's riding like extra far ahead.
Thank god Jin's not evil. Because every night I could just, walk around you guys, cursing you every hour on the hour.
You'd do that one night, we'd wake up first, and we'd promptly break the full act.
Yeah. See that works by. Oh yeah, let's fuck with Gilbert with insanity.
No,
Oh boy.
I'm just saying it because it's really funny. Jin has no reason to do it. I'm speaking completely out of character. It's a funny situation.
Oh yes, we're laughing.
Yeah, we'll see who's laughing when I get my third party kill.
Oh ho ho he.
I think at this point we've already killed like 3 of our own, right? Total. Because
in
you
terms-
killed that guy that one time in Port Home.
We only have one permanent player-on-player kill. Bill Mop has died twice, both times to players. Sleuth's character and then mine.
Okay, what's the one permanent one?
That was Puriel, and that was all me.
Okay, then that's 2. Because
Didn't Spectre also grenade someone to death?
Yeah, that was my character.
That was, first off, that's not intentional. Secondly, I'm not the one going around executing people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll forgive
None
that
of you
because it
saw
was
what
an
happened
accident.
outside the port.
I never said it was intentional. I just said that you killed him.
Actually, I thought it was agreed that he was only 1/3 responsible.
Didn't you double crit?
Oh man, this is fun. Who? No, let's not worry about who killed who.
Alright, so you guys continue traveling east through the savannah. As you approach the edge of the savannah, it gives way to Badlands. As the
Are we able to collect things to burn to get charcoal to use fabricate to make more diamonds?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are several trees in the savannah. You could have been doing that too.
And
Couldn't you just directly convert the trees into diamonds, since
I guess
you
that
could
shit
first
really does
convert
grow
the
on
trees using fabricate into charcoal. Since you're converting the charcoal into diamonds, couldn't you just cut the middleman?
You'd have to burn the tree.
The fire is a chemical reaction.
Well, yeah, and you know, like smelting ore is a chemical reaction, but you can still make, you know, swords from iron using fabricate.
If the iron is pure, because wood has other than coal in it. So that's why you gotta burn it. So it's pure coal or charcoal.
Yeah, but
Under?
Mm-hmm.
Would tonight of travel be the full moon?
It would be this coming night for you guys, yeah.
Okay, yeah, Gilbert has a thing he'd like to.
So, I don't know how, Spectre, to answer your question, I don't know how advanced material science is at this time. Just because in early Middle Ages, and even prior, it was not well understood how certain things worked. They knew that if you burned wood, it turned into charcoal. If you stuck iron into charcoal to heat it up to forge it, the end result was a really crappy steel, but still steel. But they didn't really understand what they were doing. They treated it almost like magic at that time. By the time equivalent to the D&D time, which is closer to high or late Middle Ages, I don't know if they understood that yet, that wood is charcoal and charcoal is carbon in the same way that we understand it now. So...
Well, this magic exists in universe, though. I mean, somebody would have figured that out eventually by just fucking.
Yeah, but it's kind of like you know, all the alchemists fucking around trying to turn lead into gold. You just have to put random things together for long enough, and you don't know.
Well, the issue is that first line. You convert raw materials into products of the same material. Now, we understand with our modern understanding of chemistry that trees contain carbon, diamonds are carbon, and therefore you can turn anything with carbon into diamonds. If we had magic like fabricate in modern times, what I'm trying to understand is, would medieval people understand that to that degree? Would they understand that wood it could be a same material as diamonds? And I'm leaning more towards that they wouldn't. They wouldn't see trees as the same material as diamonds.
Yeah,
there's a bit of a process you have to do there. Like burning the trees to convert it to charcoal to then make diamonds from that, I could understand. But I don't think you could go straight from raw tree or raw wood.
So if we burned it and we got charcoal,
you could convert the charcoal. But because it's undergone that process, people would recognize it as a different material. You know, there's some magic in burning stuff type thing.
Okay, well, let's just collect a bunch of wood and then burn it.
I mean, it's kind of based off like Aristotelian theory of forms and such. Like they didn't understand the concept of molecules and compounds in this time. I think
not only
that's
that,
more.
But it's just the spell itself as well.
Well, I'm taking it to mean that the spell is based on the caster's understanding of stuff. So, you know, since we don't have magic, that's the only way I can really choose to interpret it. You can't do something beyond your if it says of the same material, it has to be to your understanding the same material, not. Otherwise, I could say, well, everything's just protons, neutrons, quarks, and electrons. We can make anything out of anything. How low level do you go then?
That was the fucking argument I had. Thank you. I was trying to remember what it was. Like, it came to me right as I was about to fall asleep. I was like, oh my god, this is a game changer. It's probably not going to be allowed. And that's what it
sorry,
was.
Spectre.
Thank you. I'm trying to remember.
Happened months ago when you brought that up.
Yeah, no, I don't think fabricate works using subatomic knowledge. I think it's more based similar to Aristotelian forms theory, which is
Should read
completely
the
wrong,
text.
but I should read the text?
No, I was going to say you should read the text assuming materials is based on their understanding of what materials
That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm arguing here. I'm just laying out my arguments so people don't think I'm being
Well,
arbitrary.
as long as we can
with it.
burn it, as long as we
I
can
think it
burn
makes
it
sense.
and then turn the charcoal into diamonds, that
Yeah, I have no problem with you guys burning it and then have taken the charcoal, which has undergone that transformation of burning, and turning that into diamonds.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
So,
cool.
yeah,
We can just fireball a tree, let it burn.
Well, it'd make more sense to get 30 trees together, spend a couple of hours just hauling trees, and then light the pile on fire. Or try and build an actual.
I mean, making charcoal out of wood actually takes a bit of time.
Yeah.
So you would probably travel. When you're finished, as you're making camp for the night, you collect some trees, stack them all together, and light them on fire. You have this big bonfire, and then in the morning, you have a bunch of charcoal.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
what
in
I'm
the morning,
super risky.
I mean, you're basically lighting a series of bonfires as you travel, so that's up to you if you guys want to do that.
I mean, we don't have to do it every night. I just want like a couple of revivifies instead of one.
Could you just directly fabricate the wood into charcoal?
Well, that's what he's arguing.
No, charcoal and wood are not the same material, is what I'm saying.
Okay. We just break it down to a two-step process.
Yeah, it's a two-step process. It's not quite as simple as pointing at a tree and getting a diamond. They're too far apart.
Yeah, it'd be more like pointing at a tree twice and getting a diamond is what I'm getting at.
Right, and I'm saying that you can do that, but they're too far apart for doing it in one step. It's a multi-step process to get from tree to diamond.
So let's just do it once, and then see how much diamond we get.
Well, we should try and get as much wood into whatever the size square to get the most out of every fabricate,
Yeah. How much wood can we get after we?
I mean, I can spend every night just hauling wood and getting it into a square for Spectre or Lieutenant to fabricate in the morning.
I mean, I think fabricate works on like a 10-foot cube, so it's a fuckload of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we need to
hours
burn
every night.
overnight.
No, we don't have to burn it. We can fabricate it twice if I'm understanding what.
No, you can't, is what I'm saying.
No,
Wood and
yes,
charcoal
yeah.
are not the same material. You can't use fabricate to convert wood into charcoal. You have to burn it.
Okay, I was just confused. I thought you flip-flopped on that or something.
I might have spoken incorrectly, but my intention is that you cannot use fabricate to convert wood into charcoal. They are two different materials. Charcoal and diamond are close enough together that it is possible.
Yeah.
Also, we just burned down like 30 like 30 trees.
I don't know. I
Like
just
us.
feel like burning trees every night is just too fucking risky.
I mean, also, you guys are in a savanna, not a forest. There's not lots and lots of trees. You probably can't find, with an easy walking distance of you, enough trees to make a 10-foot solid cube.
Definitely.
That's fine. It's just enough.
Is there a source of water nearby?
Well, you guys just left a really big lake that was
I was
next to
just
the
gonna-
volcano.
I just wanted to just out of character mention that I'm pretty sure the process of making charcoal require. I think you gotta like. Didn't they make like a clay kiln for the lumber, and then you have to use like steam or something?
No,
You definitely need a source of water.
No, you don't need a
The way
source of
they-
water.
The way they like commonly did it.
I don't think so. You can make charcoal out of wood just by burning it.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen, primitive technology. He makes charcoal in his village, his videos, and it's pretty damn easy using a basic low-tech way with just burning it in like a hut thing.
I guess the ways I've seen it are just like how you would do it efficiently.
Yeah, there might be a better process using like pressure cooking and steam or something to do it, but really you just need to, you just heat the wood and you let it burn. And what happens is the outside of the wood chars, and you get that real black coating, but the inside is starved of oxygen, but it's still hot. So that process it undergoes is what converts the core of that into charcoal. There's a term for that. Pyrolysis or something like that. Pyrolysis.
No, that's like when you can't move and you're like paralyzed, Look, I'm not very smart, alright? Jin, the not very smart lich.
So yeah, I mean they did use kilns because it does help speed up the process, but you can just burn wood to make charcoal.
I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. I know the way I've seen it.
We'll just burn some during the night.
Actually, why don't we use mold? Start a fire underground. Like make a cave with mold earth. Start a fire in there. Let it burn down a little bit, and then shut it off. So that's kind of, that seems like a pretty easy way to do it. Then there's no longer a fire all night.
What fire needs oxygen?
Part of making charcoal is having very little oxygen.
Yes, but the fire keeps the temperature up.
Very little, not none. When the fire starts letting off that really thick black smoke, that's when it's, there's not a lot of oxygen.
So you guys should think about how you would want the process for handling that, because what I'm going to say is that let's call it here for the night. At the start of this day, knowing that this night you have that new moon, and you can think about how you'd want to start gathering wood to process into charcoal this while you guys are traveling today.
Hey, Ander, I got a question for you. If I were to go X-Blade, can this rod be my weapon that I shut off into an interdimensional space?
No, it is not a weapon, it is a rod.
Can you not argue it's a quarterstaff that I hit people with?
It's not a quarterstaff, it's a rod.
Well, fine. Just be so fucking cool,
Not to mention unusually difficult for Gilbert to fuck with.
The question you have to ask
you're going for
yourself
there.
is, Jin, where do you send off the weapon when it's not in use?
Ooh. do you mean?
Well, like you're a hexblade, so you've made a pact to some shadowy force from the Shadowfell.
Oh yeah, that's.
So you send it
That's a good
off. You
point.
send this really powerful artifact level staff into the Shadowfell. Do you really think you're going to get it back?
You make a good point.
You should keep your sword inside one of our chests so that when you want to use it, you can just. It'd be sick.
No. I hold on to it. It's either in that interdimensional space or I have it. If I could do that. I'm not leaving it somewhere else where someone could attune to it and take it from me. How
Does
much
that-
was that?
Does that include the XP for killing me?
What
What
XP?
else did you guys do?
Yeah, I mean, there's XP in there for all of tonight's activities.
Under what the poison, did you say that I can make enough in one day for 3 sets of weaponry or 3 what?
You get enough poison from 1 day's work to coat 1 melee weapon, or 3 pieces of ammunition.
Ah, got it.
It's similar to like the size of a vial of basic poison out of the PHB. Same effects. So you can use it on 3 pieces of ammunition or 1 weapon.
Yeah, got it.
Under, do you want me to add this to my sheet? Because I'm pretty sure all my character did was hunt around for insects. And, I don't know, maybe try to do like a handstand on his sword. It's
That sounds
probably,
like XP to me.
Yeah,
That was his entire day.
yeah,
Okay.
sure. Go ahead. You were here. You were participating, even if not in character, but at least as a player. So yeah,
Mick, you also got the XP.
yeah, sure.
Ooh, do I?
Yeah, why not?
Huzzah.
You are here. You are playing D&D, even if you don't have a character in the party at the time.
I'm okay with this.
Jin got it when his character was dead, so I don't see why you guys can't get it and your characters are alive and not present.
Appreciate it.
Because we
Um,
spent the whole time infighting.
I did put Grub's
Yay.
character sheet up on the whose was it?
Okay.
Although I'm gonna make some tweaks to add like backstory-ish stuff, but nothing mechanical will be changing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Under, I have to ask, now that we're out of there, what did actually happen to that boat?
Oh, that. Yes, he went down the pit. It was a 500-foot deep well.